But then you've got all the talk of extremists fucking sitting wanking their cock. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a good game, but fucking, I think we all know the devs just didn't give a fuck. Right, let's see if my upgrades worked, or if I've been robbed of 40 quid. How the fuck do you do that? I've tripped open bags with your hand. How days? The other thing that makes me laugh is, you know, when people fucking are blatantly buying fake packs because the fucking resealable shits aren't even fucking popped open and you cut open. Do you know what I mean? It should give you an estimated on Steam as well, roughly. Oh yeah, my upgrade. But holy fuck, bro. That literally just doubled my stash size. Pull my stream up there and I'll show you literally the size of my stash before it's upgraded. Yay!
I'm so gay.
I know. Buy support edition, it's like Tarkov, it's pay to win.
You get disconnected, let's go.
The only thing is you get a bigger inventory but not a bigger asshole like you're supposed to though. I need to check on fucking Steam because I'm sure you're supposed to get a bigger secure container.
What time?
How do you? So we're on the game report, bug. I got my stash upgrade, but all the other stuff I didn't get, the bastards. I know there has been a bug with it, which I should have fucking remembered beforehand if people were on about it. But I didn't get any bigger ass, and all the weapons I was supposed to get, I didn't get. But I don't know, the weapons I'm not too fussed about, that could literally just be because I've leveled up and it would be a little bit shitty to buy loads of shit like that at someone, I guess. But at the same time, I shouldn't be out on it. Because technically I've just paid £40 just to double my stash size. Do you know what I mean? So I'm looking... I don't see anything on here. And deployment, see if anything on the main menu. That's what the one about go to the wipe as well, the other day, the stupid fucking the account wipe being added. So you can wipe yourself if you want to. Aye. I don't know, because some people were saying that a while ago that, oh, they're resetting their account and I got the shit, but I'm level fucking 30, nearly 40, and I ain't reset my account for fucking 13, nearly 14. Well, if I was nearly 30, 40, I'd probably be one of the top players in the fucking world at the moment. God knows, but I'm a little bit up there compared to the average. do know that. So whenever I spot this enough dance one, I just need to have to look. Just check the message menu rank and then you get all the stuff. Check. Integrity.
Christ. It's almost like 20%.
Yeah.
It'll take a while. Probably a couple hours.
Oh, now it's showing up on DLC tab. What the fuck?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'll now be able to reset Steam again and start again.
Which help us to identify bugs within the game, but this is super crucial to have like thousands, dare I say, players, and you guys come up with completely new issues that we wouldn't even be able to find out ourselves. Right now, we are trying to fix the one that's very pesky, and that is the anti-cheat that is preventing you from joining the session. We believe that we have something to mitigate the situation. Also, there have been some crashes, some server crashes, some client crashes. We might have a fix for this situation too, but
This is literally preparing a new hotfix. New DLC for Warzone's been added to your account will be installed alongside the game. Right, you didn't pop up before, so hopefully now you're playing ball. I wonder if MMG's actually going to pop in, because he keeps popping up online and playing this. File integrity check. How long you got left, like, dude? Son, how long you got left? What, 28 minutes? Oh, right, that's not bad. I thought you said 28 minutes a day. All right. If it's in 48 minutes, it'll take you about an hour, dude. Why is it not giving you a time? What the fuck?
I'ma do everything for her. I'ma do everything.
Did you not know that? You knew Steam better than me before, that's why I'm confused. You give you an estimate on Steam, bro, that's what I was asking. Then you know when your shit's done, roughly. And Steam's actually pretty good with our estimate. There, so it's not going to take as long as you thought.
Even if we don't do it right, we'll never fall apart. When they were down, I was down with them. When they were lost, I was found with them. Any nigga try to play around.
Fucking hell.
I go against the town with them.
Well, there you go.
Turn it back.
Now you know how to check this shit when you're downloading.
I never turn my back on my niggas, I never did.
I was crazy when you were telling me your speed before, and I'm thinking, how come he hasn't said how long it's going to take?
Cause if I was down bad on my ass, I wouldn't ask him for shit. Gotta go hard cause I heard some niggas knocking me. Watch my surroundings cause I heard some people watching me. Hustling ambitious,
Seems
swear to
like
God
that.
it ain't no stopping me.
The game picture up now. I'm not sure you get a message.
In the rain, why storming, gotta make it out. Stack up that money, none of my niggas are still draw. They speaking on me, then you know it, I'ma see what it's about. 223 up in the closet, I'ma bring it out. Impact from that chopper, spit your head and leave your shit in pieces. Everybody around me getting money, ain't nobody leech. Look me in my eyes, what you see, I bet you say a demon. It's a hard story, but I have everybody screaming. They got some OGs who been hustling, some up in the can. They say it's a struggle, say it's hard to touch 100 grand. Never on my back, so through the day I always be praying. You let a nigga step on you, I hop out and start spraying. I'm on probation, but I always keep that thing on. I know they hate me, I'm like fuck 'em, I ain't never ran. We grab them choppers and post up since they said they coming. When they pull up, we hit them up, they go a whole hundred. These bitches under the skies trying to get to my money. She think she fucking with my mind, won't finesse me, I'm nutty. Diamond tips, I'm a rider, king on the under. I ain't had nothing, but now you see me with a lot of money. I'm like, oh, when this pain gon' go, what you don't tell, they don't know. I never sell my soul, I done walked the long road. Was up in jail, up the road, still on out 10 toes. Nigga, I never fall. Gotta go hard, cause I heard some niggas knocking me. Watch my surroundings, cause I heard some people watching me. Hustling ambitious, swear to God, it ain't no stopping me. They like the way I do it, so I guess that's why they cotton. In the rain, why it's storming, gotta make it out. Stack up that money, none of my niggas are still strong. They speaking on me, then you know it, I'ma see what it's about. 223 up in the closet, I'ma bring it out.
for the shit. So many criminals inside the building when we walk in. If you ain't talking about no money, why the fuck you talking? You say you toting choppers, but I know you shooting nothing. I'm a legend in these streets, bitch, I'm always hustling. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control. You want problems with me? I'ma let it blow.
Out of my mind, I'm throw. No for a fact, I'ma stick to the code. Better, hey, baby, you know I won't fold. I keep a chopper when out on the road. Half of these rappers be acting like hoes. Up with the Glock and you know I'ma blow. If you a bitch, then we can't do a song. I made a million, I ain't sell my soul. Yeah. Walking my show with the bang. Fight in the club, but I shoot it on scene. You know how we living, you know that I'm with it. He play, can get it, I put that on speed. We don't play no games. Get up out of the body. Glock 17, we can hit a nigga with that. All that 17, nigga, we don't never go inside. Say they ain't gon' beat. You know for a fact that we don't hide.
Inside the building when we walk in. If you ain't talking about no money, why the fuck you talking? You say you toting choppers, but I know you shooting nothing. I'm a legend in the streets, bitch, I'm always hustling. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control. I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of control.
I'd say something on like lower level, do you know what I mean?
You want problems with me? I'ma let it blow.
But there's other stuff. The M700 slaps. The only problem you're going to have when you get onto helicopters, unless you're wearing something like razors, you will not hear talking. It's very loud. But if you want a way around it, it costs money basically, but the only other way around it I've found is if you've got separate audio channels and stuff, and then you can download one audio channel. Obviously I'm using my Go LXR to do so, but you can use other things to do that, the devices, etc.
Planes trapping in my J's, move a lot of way. Wait a minute, I'm from Baton Rouge, born and raised in Bullshit. Bitch, I'm on top of the key, dropping them off in the streets. Living the hustle, my team. You can add back from the beam. Coming LeBron on the beat, falling them yell at the beast. Pippin and Jordan, Kobe and Shaq, back in the trap with the rings. Whipping and whipping and bangs, flipping and flipping the bangs. Sticking the bands, up my ass, in the ass.
They pop them pills, turn to a double G's come yellow. They know we bought whatever, bought that money, we gon' stretch. I keep it tuck, ain't got no luck, I ball like the Celtics. Walk up in Linux, spin a bag on designer. After my show, you know we even with the finest line. Oh, bear, got one on my way, get down my toes. Before I leave the house, I fill my pocket up with rolls. I know my niggas spend for me, so I ain't never worried. Bands in my pocket, nigga, you can call me here and take me to the hole like you know that I be in the herd. Cross a nigga up there and shoot it in his face, I do him dead. Get that money, comma, stack it like a tower. Steady raising the voice, that chopper gon' talk way louder. Real hitters on my team, ain't no time for scouting. I came up about the proof up with them people talking.
2 earpacks, a T-tool, a wallet, and 2 fucking other heel kits at my asses. We want to get that fixed. Well, one of the lads is saying there's a video post somewhere, I'm trying to get a hold of it, of someone flying, no clipping into Revolut.
Think they plotting on me, I'ma kill 'em all. Tupac, forgive me. If my nigga played, then I'ma kill my dog. Thug like bandana.
But I never believe things until I've seen it myself, because the thing is, you get a fucking dead flying to server right now and start no clipping about and taking a piss to just have a laugh with people, do you know what I mean? Doesn't necessarily mean it was actually generally a hacker. Not that devs have a thing of doing that, but some games they do that.
I'ma kill his boy, then tell his partner that that's just a reference. Demons all that night, you want your life, you better keep a gun. Stepping wrong or right, you pay the price, coming where I'm from. Bitches, me or you, that's on my soul, I never run. We make them shed blood and tears when it's all done. Load up with them K's, hop out a spray, I'm screaming out why day. Ain't no turning back, this what it is, let boo up in the grave. Playing you get killed, that's on my mama, speaking on my name. Bitch, I'm out that drama, it's a problem, I'ma bust his brain. I heard these niggas want it, killed him, he just wanted money. Kobe thought it was funny, whooped him, me and my little homies. Say I went him out to nothing, bitch, I came up on something. They ain't won't give me nothing. I'm rich and I'm forever stunning. Reach and try to take what I done earned, I'm taking off your arm. Bitch, you must ain't heard these bullets burn, nigga, you been warned. Do anything for fame, say nigga, better wait your turn. Put you on the news, and I hope that shit that makes you learn. B.I.B. trying to connect me on some high game battles like a team forever. Bitch, you'll never stop. You got me big, they got me fucked up, and you think I ain't gon' pop.
Going up to Bon Pop, everybody's doing.
Banpa?
Bon Pop?
Banpa?
Oh shit, come to this helicopter.
Quickly,
Everybody's
noodle,
coming.
noodle, get noodle.
To the chopper!
Making a new jointy photo, like we was shouting about making a jointy shit with some guys like, I'm going to the Banpa. And they're going, Banpa? And you start doing the same bar. Oh, I hope my stream looks better than this is all the data. I have to change that bit rate back up. Because I noticed when I looked at yesterday, some looked like the lock and I was not happy with it. Right. This one's a bit more like a kitted up one because it's got the voodoo. You can try, but you will never get this. I want you to come jump in here when you come home. I've been dying to jump in to see if I go boom. Thing is, I don't think you can actually jump in. But you know, if somebody kills me here like an enemy, I'd lose my kit. If you kill me here, let's say I can go with my stats here. Can't go with my stats here. Well, the problem is, you have to travel all the way up here. But their base is the same layout. You know what I mean? So there's no unfair advantage on being with a certain faction. The only faction I'd say that's probably getting things better at the moment is LAN, but that's only because there's less of them, but even then they're only getting better because totally in a way maybe less people to deal with.
Bugatti.
And this is the other
Hop
thing I
out the
love.
bushes with the stick
I don't
like
have like
ooh,
the
I got
landing
you,
zone
nigga.
for that.
Big set, the nigga, you know
Eddie
that.
Ashton. Find somebody else to tell it.
Look, I don't owe a nigga shit, I feel like fucking nigga. Bust him down like a brick, don't make me touch you, nigga. All my niggas keep them sticks, sitting running, nigga. Ain't shit sweet, please don't think I'm like a mother, nigga.
I'm glad that upgrade worked because that would have pissed me off spending my last 40 quid for it to be like, nope. The run, like, sidestepping. See how slow I am sidestepping. I think it gets better because it feels a bit better. But forward running's definitely a way. When you forward running WP and everything, don't really want to have to sidestep because you go from going fast to going slow. Like, you'll get used to be using your sidestep, but you can see it's just nowhere near as quick as, you know what I mean? But I agree with it. I'm getting the athletes fucking video. Also found some hidden shit on the game. Let's get the code different. Funny enough, I was just about to mention. You should probably recognise what one of these are. Logistics board. This. I noticed years ago. I have to look at this. The reference points on the map, POIs. That one's one of the bases. It's there, YBL1, because there's 48, and if you look at this weird little fucking field here, it's that field there. Do you know what I mean? If you look through it, you'll notice some of the references of different points of towns and shit, like that middle bit there, Manhaven, there's that bottom bit there. You can tell that's Manhaven, there's the middle road, and that road that goes along like a sea. Middle road, there's the road that goes along like a sea from that middle road. Because that's your middle road, there's that section there. I would use your phone, dude. But the map size, like, I'm just a little dot on here, bro.
I'm real right, hold your 6 tight, get your click knock with this cage. These niggas really fucking try to bust your head. What's up, nigga, when it's hit like it's a stick fight, we gon' bust it till you smell. You wanna touch it, then young boy get you clapped. Rolling out some pills, gon' go down, push your head back. My niggas know they lay it out, they better clap back. Up a canyon with 2 gas, I need 3 more, see what the straps up. I need a plan, I won't go under, I be living to the morning. Face a tone, kiss a sip and creep up on 'em. I got all this money, don't mean that it ain't no portion. I'm a dog, so think twice before you dream of taking something. He used to kiss us when he turned up on the meds. He lose his mind and he put 5 on top of your head. On them sands, you catch him walking like he dead. He don't give a fuck if it's his blood, it's up, yeah. Young boy can't back like they left for dead. Cool and rolling, not so sure they give me it. Young boy in the road, they got the sound. Flexing bean, 100 grand cash in my pants, make me bust your ass. All I do is hand it to my man. Throw that glizzy bitch, nigga. Told a green flag, tryna be down ass nigga. Wanna be on board, old clown ass nigga. Fuck it, try to fix it.
You got the dots for the genitals in the Wii channel as well.
Like his brothers, I'ma leave that nigga dead, dead, dead. Terminate you bitches, hit your block and leave it red. Young boy can't be like they left for dead.
I think he was on about it yesterday, he was like, yo, the edibles I've got are 5 milligrams for it. It's not be 5 milligrams, stop. That's extremely, like, low. I went, it could be, don't get us wrong, I went, but that sounds just extremely low. Well, this was the funny thing when he came back. When he came back, he was like, oh yeah, it's 5 grams per serving. I started laughing, that makes sense. He went, yeah, the full ball's like 300 milligrams, like, yeah, that's normal. You say you went about E2, you went fuck. And I start laughing, I went to 10 milligram, put you on your back basically, yeah. And he was like, basically, yeah. And I was laughing, I was like, well, a few weeks ago I had 1,000 milligrams of one stream, and I had drank 1,300 milligrams. What the fuck? But yeah, I've got a silly tolerance, so.
We gon' creep up on you, chose somewhere scared now. Tell the bells out with that lid. He was wrong, right, left from dead, huh? Lit top, I'm to her head now. Inside my scope, your head phone. Clean the shit, he lit it, rich, the dope does not prescribe from out of styrofoam. Young boy like the blaze, no hand grenades, we get your head blown. Whipper shit, this drop, don't want to cook, just work this truck on. Black bag, confirm shit, I can get his back blown. Body's burn shit, but you know my back strong. You sliming up the fucking nigga, you slime to bring a bag home. I told you not to trust these niggas, bitch, you know you dead wrong. On that lane, you would think I popped the bean. I don't turn down. Can they sing blood on my soldier reading? Sun got burned down. Switch all pins in the case, turn to machine. I'm like, who playing now? Lay the whole pan down. How you want? Leave him with his pants down.
What about ring mains? If you know what they are. There you go. Right, you can get a little device that you basically imagine a plug that your Ethernet cable will plug into. It goes what's called on your ring main on your electrics, which is it's basically a certain plug in the house, but they're normally close to routers and other points. You plug that cable into there, you then go upstairs and you plug another little plug in as your Ethernet cable coming through. It sends your internet signal through your house's electrical cable. Better than Wi-Fi, believe it or not, because it's a solid connection, so you're getting solid signal the same as an Ethernet cable. It's not as good as an Ethernet cable because it's not an Ethernet cable all the way, but it's pretty close, do you know what I mean? If you look at the TP-Link, like all the company that does things, have a look on YouTube, actually. It might be suitable for you. Because then you do... but then you're not going to have stupid wires and stuff that you can't have, do you know what I mean? Oh, is it like a shared internet that maybe you have like?
Bitch, I'm screaming, fucking never change, stuck it to the I got a question, tell me what these niggas hating for. Why they steady saying they gon' snatch my chain, though? You wanna rap, how you gon' think without a brain, though? Take gunpowder out a bullet, put some crack, now this that cane flow. I'ma hit him with this bitch and watch him overdose.
Yeah. Use our friends, which you can either invite to your squad, or like, for instance, do this guy up here, beat all the some guys, or do like you want them, bit ahead of us, level 14. Oh, he's not. He's doing these missions up there though. There was a guy up here before, I sent him a message, said if you got the landing zone for up there. Because he might be able to give us a message, so I'll be back at base in a minute. I'll take you there. The second I land in one of these other landing zones, I get it and can now access it. So for instance, if you come on, and obviously you'll get these because they're the start of town, but if I took you straight to Lima 1 and Lima 2 or Banpar, etc., you'd have them as landing zones.
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Just the same as that, I'm killing people, leveling up, getting your shit. Like, you've got your traders for all your different gear. Handshake is basically fucking, what do you call that? Right, I thought that's right, let's not go back exactly. can't think of his name. The cunt that does clothes and all that. Gunny's basically like mechanic. Aye, Handshake's like Rabman. You've got Lab Rat, which is basically therapist. Artisan, I would have sort of said she's like Jaeger to me. Turncoat, more like a prop hole than anything else with some of the stuff at the moment. Banshee I haven't unlocked yet, so I don't know. Yeah, well, there's bosses all sorts already, so it's not like Tarkov and Alpha State where I don't even think there was a boss when it first started, although there was one boss. Do you know what I mean? You've got a boss in Fort, you've got a boss at YDL1, you've got a boss in Nanhaven, there's a one in Banpa. Every town or POI, like Sawmill will have a boss as well. I've got to go to Sawmill soon for a fucking task, which means I've got to travel from here to there. 5 foot. Unless I bump into somebody like Easy to Fly in there, but they could be going to Hunter's Paradise. But as I'm doing these tasks and I go to Sawmill, etc., I'm more likely to bump into people possibly from Crimson Shield or maybe even Langham coming over here to do their tasks. Pretty good, to be honest with you. My very first fucking PvP interaction was up in the underground bunker, which is basically reserved here. There's 2 guys I ran down. This was the first time I started to realise we could even start fighting each other, if you know what I mean. And they'd been talking, I heard them, I checked my map, and right now, I'm hearing voices, and there's not a single blue dot, so I know, or a healer helo, and there's not a blue helo coming in. I knew that was enemies. I pushed down into the bunker and just started edging it, as I normally do, keep me back to the wall. And I looked in front, these 2 guys just ran into the room in front of us, so I just opened up straight away, dropped one of them. Hurt the second one, but I had to reload and he returned fire. I had to run back up the stairs, but he was shooting us, chasing us. I got into a fucking room, quickly done my surgery and all the rest of it, fixed up and went to go back down to push his shit in, and he just ran, bro. And I must have fucked him up, because as soon as he got to the top of the stairs chasing us, instead of chasing me into the building, he just went the other way and fucked off. Guy was like, I'm outside, run! I went back down and the other dude hadn't even been touched at all. I was like, oh cool. And then yesterday some dude tried to fucking camp us at the entrance, because you can't, as you go at the entrance it's like darker at the back and it becomes lighter as you go in. Which makes sense, it's indicative to real life, do you know what I mean? Shadow to detail them with your eyes. And I got to walk in, don't see him at first because it's dark, and all of a sudden I seen him and he went to mag dump us. I was jumping the edge, jumped the Simons out. Went to fucking mag dump him and then realised I was in semi-auto. But it was funny as fuck because I go, did it. Do you know what I mean with my finger? Dude just falls to the floor. You'd probably see my reaction looking at my mouse like, oh, not in auto. But I like the PvP's fun. Fucking, there was another one I had a fight where I literally got off the fucking plane up here and I got spawn camped. There's a little bastard sitting up here. Like I say, 7 hours later we're back up here fighting. 9 of us came up here at one point to clear it because we were getting sick of people just spawn camping up here. We cleared it, an hour or 2 later that started happening again. We went up and it was the same fucking guys I ended up fighting with. Only your friendies, because this is, I've forgotten the company's name, but this actual map that pulls up is actually a TAC map in real life. You know, there's a model of TAC map that you will get the same as this, and I just can't remember the name of it, bro. But if you were on the field somewhere, this is how your IRL TAC map would come up. Detailing would be a little bit different, you know what I mean? This would be more, how do you put it? wouldn't be cartoony. Do you know what I mean? This would be. It'd be a little bit more detailed. There'd be a car and. But it's exactly the same way as real life when you can go around on food operating and you're pulling your shit up and make sure you do that all that. There's a lot of private military companies now do have to put it. You're only putting yourself at a tactical loss not to know where your friend is. It's something you can look at. Should distract your own friend normally 9 times out of 10 it's on their chest. I'm trying to think of the movie that's got it in. Now, the new movie that came out recently got fucking John Cena in, if I remember rightly. Because he's sitting in the middle of battle and he folds down his fucking tac map and starts looking and messaging people on it as well. Because that's what it's there for. And it literally sits at your chest there on a fucking device that flips down so you can look down as you're in the middle of combat and be like, right, I've got 2 people right and I've got 4 behind us, I've got 6 in front there. So you don't kill your own fucking friend. Basically, if you need to. That's technical to the decimator. It depends. Fucking Purple got it on Friday and he's been on constantly. MMG got it the other week and he's been on and I've never seen nothing of him. Which I honestly don't know what the fucking crack is with him because he was in here constantly, fucking fine. And I don't know, I'm going to put my finger into it, I don't care, I'll say it how it is, it just seems a little bit odd. Fucking all of a sudden Vicious has disappeared and won't really come into play anymore. And won't buy a game or play a game that he said he was dying to wait for. And then MMG disappears around about the same time. Same, and then they dropped themselves in the shit the other week because they came in when I was playing Park Rather and he was like, oh, we only really ever see MMG the odd time because he comes on late at night and we play together and then we do a lap away. And I was like, ah. So when I'm sitting at 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning and messaging you and you're both still online, I was like when I was sitting like doing all this. Do you know what I mean? But that's why I'm going to wait for them all to start appearing when they need the help and they look at my level and they go, oh shit, actually I can use these out here and I've got keys that I can't get in game and they're hard to get. I'm just going to go, bro, fuck off. Not to be a dick or anything, but do you know what I mean? Because I even explained it to everybody the other week and put it down to a team. I was like, look, I spend hundreds of pounds to sit down and sit and play. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's free. And I'm not stupid. I know when other people are being funny for no reason. You don't go from people being in here consistently every day, even hours when you're not on, to all of a sudden no one being in here. Do you know what I mean? No, it's the same. I was actually literally saying the same on stream the other night. I was like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it's me or not. I was like, I keep seeing the abundance, seeing like people that seem to be so nice, return the same sort of energy. Aye. But everything that I do proves a point in a way, because like I said a few weeks ago, I was like, watch, I'll drop Tarkov and I get someone else to play. Didn't know this was even coming out then, if you know what I mean. We knew it was coming out, but not this soon. Now, if you remember the same, bro, you might be witnessing and remember the same. No, I'm not talking shit. And I said, Tarkov will die, I'll find something else to play. And half of these will disappear, they'll do their own thing, they'll come back, they'll appear at certain points, but I'll crack on and watch how my views go back up. People come back up. All of a sudden my Discord starts going back up. I was losing numbers on followers on stream before. I wasn't going up, I was starting to go down because I was cheating on Tarkov and shit and people didn't want to watch it. They went from watching somebody who was a person who would sit there and they've seen me live on stream and literally call someone out for cheating, call them all the bitches, turn around and say they were playing the game with a credit card. I've ripped the shit out of some people for doing it, bro. Badly ripped the shit out of them. And then I'm sitting doing it. Makes me look fucking... It makes me think like what I make about all the time about being heart on sleeve. I'll say it how it is and you will get it exactly how it is. Then immediately later, you know what I mean? And that's one of the other things why some of the guys might not get it, why I make points and might be going a little bit overboard at times. It's because I don't like the forecast on a certain show. But that's the thing with a lot of people online, buddy. How do I put it? A lot of people will only fuck with people until they're not useful to them anymore. Do you know what I mean? And that's the kind of point I was making a few weeks ago. Because I'm even tempted to do it now to make a point. In fact, I'm going to while I'm sitting here. Do you want to say something fucking crazy that'll prove a point to you? Just to show you how much I hate Tarkov. And no, I'm not uninstalling Tarkov. I'm gonna do a step better. Watch this. Watch. Because I'll tell you what I'm about to do as I start doing it. Because you're gonna go, what the fuck? Now I'm going to delete everything in my stash. Absolutely every item, gamma, case, the wax getting deleted here. Nah, because people reset accounts because they want to go back and start again because it's a progression thing. Tarkov are used to people doing that. Tarkov aren't used to seeing people delete their full fucking stash and then not playing the game again. And watch this. Watch what I do with a Bitcoin. This is going to be funny. No, I haven't even got one to collect. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. 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 Multi-millions gone. You can, I don't think I ever will be.
I just introduced a brand new update.
Here you go, Nikita.
So what happens when what are you gonna do if you get broke and the brains won't work there?
By the time I get bored of Grey Zone, fucking GTA 6 will be up, dude.
GTA, seriously.
Full stash wipe. Not even a penny. Red Rebel. Goodbye. Overall, 83k cost in stash. Well, now that's wrong because there's not a thing in it. Or is it trying to count them? Just to make sure that there's no left on the account. 78. Fuck knows what it's... See, that proves how broken this game is. It doesn't even work. I haven't got any money, nothing, no kit, not a thing. I'll tell you what, we'll even delete the arms band just in case it's trying to register that. Not a single thing left on my character or my stash at all. Overall, current cost of items and stash 76k. Yeah, your game works properly, mate.
Can't believe you did that.
There you see it. I'm done with Tarkov. If that didn't prove a point, I don't know what will. Because it's funny, in 4 years, I never once upgraded edition of Tarkov. Nearly 5 years. I've been playing this game 4 days, not even that, and I went, take my money. Do you know what I mean? The fucking thing will open again. That's the full stash gone. Never occurred while once again, is it still running in the background and need closed? I probably need to stop Steam and thingy again because I fucking F4'd it, didn't I? But I just to prove a point, that's absolutely everything in Tarkov gone.
I'll give you all my stuff now. I'm sorry, I'll give you all my stuff.
Ah! I have to close Steam quickly. Like I say, this game's got a few fucking bugs and kinks, but to the amount of people that's playing it and the fact that they rushed it out a bit quicker for a community that was fucking suffering. No bad words to say about them.
I have a couple.
Don't get us wrong, there's a few annoying shit happens, but it's a new game. It happens in any new game. Fuck me, look at Battlefield 42, etc. Do you know what I mean?
You ever played that?
When it first came out, and because of how bad it was, it put me off Battlefield for the rest of my life, and I'm somebody who used to love Battlefield games. Do you know what I mean? It's also why I'm fucking... My head's like, waiting for Metal Gear Solid coming out this year because I'm dying for the new one to come out because it's my favourite game that's been remade out of the series. But it was... Yeah, bro, it's what I've got brought up on gaming on, was Metal Gear Solid. That's what... To put it bluntly, if I never played Metal Gear Solid, I wouldn't be the gamer I am now. I wouldn't spend the amount of time playing games. Metal Gear Solid's what was that? That was number one, had 4 discs. Personally, out of them, number 2 storyline is good. It's longer, it's a bit better in a way. But I've always been a fan of number 1. It's fucking amazing, but my favourite's always been number 3. The storyline in number 3 is amazing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I sort of do. It's where you've got it. Aye. Now I can remember it because you get it alongside the main game in any case, the VR mission shit. You get it on all of them. Damn. It was, how would I put it? People used to just like to get the best time scores and shit on computers and shit back then. Like, it's always been a thing, but
Yeah, that's what
90s, it was, how would I put it? Like, there wasn't a world thing to be able to really compare them. It was just people at home in competition. It was Unreal, but after like number 4 started to go downhill. It was Unreal, but number 4 started to bring it downhill.
number 2.
You'd laugh your head off if you ever played number 4, because there's a bit where there's a Roman statue in the middle of like a bit of a war zone that you're in. And you end up doing this fucking pose where you stood there grabbing its cock. I swear to God. Like the statue stood there like that, giving the old fucking Apollo pose and shit, or like that, you know what I mean? With this little tiny midget fucking dick as they always do in them days, and fucking Snake comes up and grabs onto it and like does some other pose stood next to it, and you're like, what the fuck? What's even funnier is it... Nice. What's even funnier on that part was at the start of the game, if you spam the shit out of it, he snaps the fucking stick and dick off the statue, sort of looks at it and then throws it. Yeah.
So, I don't know, there's a game that I used to have, man. It's like, I just find an obscure game, you know, like, you know, that company is like Tecmo or some shit.
Not off the top of my head.
You know, like, one of the different developers, TDC demo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Start running in, shooting some people over there. And you get a good smoke in my brain and start the fucking pumping. Okay, I can fuck with that. No, remember, Perfect Dog Zero, isn't that shit? Not Perfect Dog Zero, fucking Perfect Darkness. Well, Perfect Darkness is the one where you have to sneak into fucking... Oh, but no, I might be getting my game mixed up. You've got a fucking PC. Get an emulator, I'll send you one. I'll send you a proper emulator and I'll show you how to sell it. Even if you buy yourself a $10 controller on eBay as well, it's worth it. You just get Sorry, some random person getting in my face. No RMT. I'll have to get the Discord mod again.
We just came back from a mission, buddy.
It looks like RMT to me.
It is not RMT. This isn't Tarkov.
Can you promise?
I promise.
Good boy. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I love his response there, though. Bro, after everything I'm saying, you couldn't ask for a better response there. This isn't Tarkov. RMT! RMT!
How long are you to get that scope?
That's a bannable offense, sir. If you send me Nikita nudes, I'll forget about it.
Yeah, you like fat guys?
Fat guys and G-strings. Sorry, bro.
Raven on station, ready to pick you up.
See what I mean, though? The first
Strap in,
person
we're heading out. Don't get me wrong, not all the servers are like that. The one I was in yesterday was full of some salty ass man. Like I said, we got on servers where we're just gonna put in hold my beer kind of people, you know what I mean? Even Purple was on me one. I can't even remember how it happened. I think we got off the fucking plane and made Purple for talking to us. He heard the fucking British accent and started shit. I started laughing. I was like, bro, fucking, yeah, I've got bad teeth. I was like, yeah, I've got bad teeth. I eat crumpets. I drink tea by the gallon. I went, fuck me, come on, this is the original. Not some of the being said for the last 100 years. Oh, well, I drink tea, I eat crumpets, but I'm not gonna lie, like. But you know what's funny? Most of my diet, as you probably know, most of the shit I eat is more Americanized than British. If I was more British, I'd be sitting there eating fucking cottage pie and shit on the daily, do you know what I mean? Shepherd's pie, stuff like that. Oh, said it great, I'll be on the fish and chips every fucking day. But it was actually aggravating us. And one of them turned around and was like, oh, you get fucking, what was it? It's like, imagine you being triggered and not being able to be confident enough to what you're saying, your voice just broke. I think I'm not using my voice just broke just because I'm losing my shit. I'm trying to be careful what I say because I'm streaming. If I turn around and call you fucking nonce or someone else, I don't be careful the way I say it. Do you know what I mean? I literally just got on my shit to the point like I was literally just chasing him around inside the fucking basement with big dicks. Move out!
That's like being camping. Bro, that's so funny. I'm sitting streaming talking to my friend about to make a joint. You tried to camp me. And you still couldn't camp me. What the fuck? Do you need help? I was going to give you a chance there, but I'll be back for you. He had a buddy. Hurry, 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 hurry. Get the grenade. Get the grenades. back to Banpa. Oh, even better.
Moving to base camp.
Friendlies are on the way over as well. Watch Banpa if you go over there, lads. There's a team camping it. By the way, they can't shoot for shit though, because he was literally sat 6 foot away from us and I dropped him. His buddy got us though. Now they get to learn who Habibi is.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Habibi!
Raven wheels down. I'm ready to load.
Scan the Banpa.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Even better. That's what I love about this. I've landed, killed one of them, fucking, yeah, I've lost my kit, I might not get it back, whatever it is, what it is. But I've jumped on the plane telling the other guys, and straight away, some other dude with kids fucking heard us going on about fights, BNC, straight on the plane was, no questions asked. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, not every fucking match is like that, but I've noticed at least 70% of the time, players are helping other players. There's none of that salty, oh, you're level 3, I'm not helping you. You know what I mean? Nice to have an environment.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Hoping that Hilo hasn't came in, but no, my little fucking I wish I hadn't talked shit to him now and just finished him. It's just the fact he was camping fucking like that, I had to talk shit to him. I had to let him know how bad he was. Left side, left side. Still on the grass there. Behind me. Push back, grenade in, grenade in. Grenade in.
Good luck. Game's glitched. I can't move. I'm stuck under the map.
Was that you that was camping me before?
We weren't trying to camp you. We were trying to extract. And
Oh,
you
right.
came in right on top of us.
Yeah, fucking, I killed your buddy and was talking shit because I was like, that's bad, camp me like that, bro.
Yeah, no, we weren't trying to camp. We were trying to get out. And
Oh.
fucking, I get up and you're there. I'm like, fuck.
If you'd have talked to us, bro, because I looked at you for a few seconds, like, is he going to shoot us or not? You talked to us, I was just going to leave you and get on with it.
Yeah, no, but I'm stuck on the map. I think once I drop and you drop on top of me,
Shit. Tell you what, I'm a decent dude. You've got your buddy up here, haven't you?
What's
You
up?
might need your buddy or one of us to kill you and get him to grab your gear. Because if you DC, you're going to lose everything.
I mean, let me see what happens, but
If you DC, you will lose everything, dude. Just so you know.
It's under the map with me.
I take it when you picked my gun up as well, did you? Oh no. Trying to see if I can push you out. I'm actually stood with 2 enemies here, you know. When would you have this happen on Tarkov? Trying to see if pushing you is going to glitch you back in.
Yeah, it's just bugging my stream real bad.
If you can't get out, you're probably going to have to get your bro here to pick your stuff up, bud. There's another 2 friendlies of mine kicking about, so I'll just let them know to just leave you or chill, you know what I mean? If I'm still on top, use an alley as well. Habibi? Oh, red mist! There you go. It'll not let you kill him, but I can. His body just disappeared. Oh, I'll have to search around here for it. That's my dead body. Well, that's unlucky because the dude that fucking killed me, picked my gun up, was probably going to give it back and he's glitched underneath the map. Yo.
What's going on then?
Good that I lost my gun back there with that bullshit, but it happens.
Yeah, just be careful. Fucking, some Crimson dudes were camping over here apparently.
Ooh. Take some shit out of everyone's side. I think I've got to check these marked buildings. found the warehouse key. I went loads of past keys fucking save you a hell of a lot of time. Ah! I'm bleeding. Oh, damn it! I'll have to build them up. Oh no, I've got a few built already. I need to get gunny leveled up though so I can get fucking... Let's just do it. Helo back. Fucking amazing. Fucking fraud. Ooh, I was about to say, fucking amazing the fact that I can just kick back up so quickly. You can get back into it.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Not a valid bird, but dispatch stuff. Ah, there's it. You can sell shit. Starter stuff is not worth selling. A couple of $100 for a gun and shit like that, you know what I mean? But, like, for instance, some of the stuff I've got is worth selling later, like, suck on my dick. I didn't realise I got another 2 of them. Do I get the mounts for them though? Hang on, where's the fucking eye? Give it me. Like, them Spectres are like 2k, I don't know how much they sell for, but I'll check. Let's have a quick little look. Fenders, Gunny. Before you pay next to nothing on them. Voodoo make you poodoo.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I've just realised as well, I wonder if the dude, I should have asked him if the one on the floor was the one that I killed, because I think I killed you before. Like, see what I mean? As soon as I get out and start going to certain areas, I can get into PvP action if I want to, because there's certain areas where you're going to be more likely to bump into it. start the town, you've got no chance of bumping into them unless they've walked halfway across the map to get the fucking here. But at that point, when they're all the way up there, I don't think they're going to be fucking with that start of the town at all. Because you'd have to be pretty stupid to want to go through the start of the town and alert the fucking closest base that you're all in the start of the town when it's the closest place for everyone to get to. Do you know what I mean? And I keep thinking that, I'm going to say this now, I think at the end of Wipe, I think the place is going to get nuked. I think there's going to be like some sort of event
This
that's
is
going to be
Raven
the
arriving
first
shortly
fucking
near your
faction to get
position.
out.
ETA 30
Either get the
seconds.
nuke or get the parts or devices for the nuke or some shit. Because the ground zero bit's a nuclear radiated zone in the middle. Or it might be the first team to be able to have the access to get to the middle to set the fucking bomb off. Do you know what I mean? Imagine an event like that at the end of Wipe, that would be fucking amazing for us.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
PvP, all the factions were fucking crazy, guys, to get to the middle.
Get ready. We're moving out.
And then you could do something even cooler, like the team that does manage to set the fucking nuke off. They're the ones that get the coordinates for fucking the bomb bunker location or something, you know what I mean, so they can survive. So if they come in the next Wipe, not all like yeah, but maybe one gear section where they survive or something, you know what I mean? I think that would be a cool element. Like literally. Well, that's the thing, and the reason I've got a lot of hope is not a lot of games have a map, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of games have big maps, but not to this size and detail when it comes to looter shooters, where you get people running around different factions, all the rest of all of the things that you want. It's what Tarkov is supposed to be an end game. That's what's funny about it. I've said to a few people, they'd have done from their first step out the door what Tarkov's supposed to be doing is to get in the car. Do you know what I mean?
We're getting close. 1 minute.
It's like if the next step in success was unlocking the car door, Tarkov's looking there fumbling about with the fucking keys while they're opening the fucking front door on the house and pressing the key fob at the same time. Just get them done what that company was meant to do for fucking the last 6-7 years. Don't get me wrong, I always feel like these upgraded editions are cute. Always do that. But I get it as a business standpoint of view. I just don't get it when they go overboard with the people.
Spread out.
That's a fucking liberty, that. I got back in, was getting right behind his position, bro. I would have slapped him. It's kept me kit, though. I think they've put a new hotfix in, so if the servers do crash like that, that you do keep your kit. Because sometimes you were losing your kit, sometimes you were keeping it. It was just dependent. The US servers, it's fucked at the moment. I wouldn't say fuck, but you know what I mean, like the ones having the issues.
I would say fuck.
I don't see a dick in it. Nah, nah. Goddamn disconnection, man. Now I'm gonna stand here and bitch that I lost all my kit.
你好吗？
One call?
你好吗？
One call from Joe?
Mitsubishi.
Oh, Honda! Honda go.
I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker.
VTEC! VTEC go, wow! I think you guys kept all your gear when that disconnected as well, yeah.
Say what?
Did you keep your gear when it disconnected there as well? Or have you just joined in, bro?
We did, yeah. We kept
Sweet.
it most of the times.
I think they've done a hotfix, that's why I was going to ask you, because I was looking around, seeing everybody with gear still on. I was like, that's a good sign.
Thank God, dude. I had a couple. Do you ever get the like cheating detected thing?
Yeah, that was the first bugs that they had, and they put a hotfix out. It was kicking
Yeah,
the
I
whole
lost 2
lobby.
kids to that.
Yeah, I lost a good 4 or 5 decent kits, and most of them were like this, so it was.
We're
a
heading
kick in
up
the
to
dick.
Hunter's Paradise if you want in, brother.
I'm gonna have a look and see if I've got any tasks there, and I'll join you.
You boys want to go up to Hunter's Paradise out
We're
here?
gonna go hunt the hunted. We're gonna go hunt for hookers and blow, gentlemen. Grab your shit.
I am in heavily need of hookers.
I want the weed, I want the weed! Yeah, I've got a task up there to find intel, so I'll have a look up there with you.
That's what we're doing. We know right where to go.
Where you going?
Perfect.
Let's do it.
Buy you one there.
Get ready. We're moving out.
No crossing swords on the helicopter. I wonder if any of them got that. It's just imagine some video. Oh no. Get up, man. Hello, mom.
Have you already killed the commander here?
Yeah, I've done them once or twice.
Let me know if you see him. I gotta cap that motherfucker.
Not a problem. I think he wears a blue t-shirt, if I'm right. He's shotgun usually.
Yeah,
think
with
he's
like
got
a different stock, right?
Yeah. It's pretty unique to the rest of them, so if I say him, bro, he's yours.
Appreciate it.
No problem, dude. I'll let you now know, unfortunately, he doesn't carry anything fucking decent on him.
I figured as much in this game.
The one at Fortress does. He carries a 4-slot belt.
The one at the bunker?
Yeah, the one at Fortress next to YBL1, the fort there.
Oh, yeah.
In the main command building, he always has a 4-slot belt on the commander. I think it's a Type 2 belt it's called. I've got one in my stash.
That's probably handshake level 3, I would think.
Probably, yeah. see what I mean as well with tasking, how much nicer tasking is. Like, I didn't have to get up here, stop, lie down, pull my phone out, YouTube and go, right, yeah, that's where I need to go. Do you know what I mean? Dudes instantly went, oh shit, yeah, I've got the same task, we know where it is. The other reason I like it is it's forcing people to realise you're on a fucking team. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad for that fucking extra stash space though. Right, so do you even necessarily want to sell it?
The intel we need is by the dead body, the pile of dead bodies up here on the left.
Perfect. Let's go.
Perfect. Ooh, that's my loot.
And then inside the building next to the weapons key.
I'm gonna swing left a little bit. I'm gonna get elevation over top of the shooting range.
Bodies are here. I don't know where the fellas haven't seen it yet.
Now to the weapons key. Gang leader might still be up.
Gang gang. Do you know where the intel is for the dead bodies?
It's over here.
Ah, thank you.
Boom.
Yes, dude.
I'm gonna go find this motherfucker.
Normally on this bit of range here, usually in like the second or third row.
Gotcha.
That dude nearly shot you in the back there.
Got him. We're good. Kill everybody.
Nice.
Actually, we could probably bug out if you guys don't have anything else to do.
Now that's all I needed to pick up here.
Yeah. Got some loot.
tell you what, I'm starting to love the hip fire in this game inside.
It reminds me of old Tarkov.
Yeah. When the game was decent, the developers cared.
A long time ago.
Before they started selling ESP.
Just for a measly 250.
Fuck, man. It's gotten a meme now, and the amount of people who don't talk about it's crazy.
Well, most people have gone back like it's nothing.
Well, it was funny, right after the financial report, the amount of ESP sellers and all these resellers are Russian. Why are they all Russian resellers? It's a bit of a coincidence, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
Not like Nikita after that financial report went, shit, we need to sell a bigger, better edition and sell ESP.
Have you seen the old footage of him at like a game conference from like 2015 talking about how cheating is necessary in games?
Nah, I haven't.
Yeah, he's basically explaining exactly what you just said before he ever made Tarkov.
That doesn't surprise us, bro. Because their ethic in business is if there's a way to make extra money, and like you say, they'll push it to the narrative that it's needed.
Oh yeah, 100%. Immediate return on investment.
And then it makes the rest of your player base harder to get on and makes them play longer.
Right.
It's like a win-win, isn't it?
Did you call in a bird? I will right now, if not.
I haven't. I was just keeping you covered, dude.
Alright, no problem. I'm gonna call it in.
Coming up on you guys, AI.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with the last shot there.
No worries.
I wasn't wanting to crossfire there, but I was like, nah, I've got my control. Turns out I haven't. I just shot my buddy in the chest by accident.
Same LZ, 4 minutes.
Yo. That's happening, dude. That's Gresh, that's what it is.
Just thought I'd jump on and get some shit done.
That is the one. My buddy's just bought the game. Who's here? He's just downloading.
Oh, bloody beautiful. That's what you like to hear.
And I'm just running around doing my thing. I'm nearly level 14 already. Nice. No, you're not far behind us at all.
Yeah, do you hate still doing your thing? What server are you on? You're in US, West or East or?
East, but I can play any. I'm not fussy. Whatever's better for yourself. If you're getting bad ping on Central or whatever, we'll go on the opposite, dude. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's usually pretty good, to be honest. I've really had mainly to Australian servers, which is fucking hilarious.
That's weird.
Raven en route to Foxtrot 2. It's just so much rather banging on Australian servers. I don't know why. I've said something about the server health or whatever being a bit shit.
I'm gonna go to the Foxtrot 2 because I've got a buddy in my court who's joining us, so appreciate you showing us that task, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. Our bird will be here in, I think, 3 minutes.
If you're ever looking for someone to run with, if you look my name up, it's the same up on Twitch. Just drop a hello and I'll give you a Discord invite.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan, brother.
Not a problem, dude. Nice to meet you guys.
Hell yeah.
Alright, take care, brother.
Sorry to cut you off just as explained, I'm so I didn't think I was being rude. See you in a bit, buddy.
Sounds good.
I hate to be that guy that just fucking tears off on someone's help, you know what I mean? You feel like a right arsehole. That's it. Shame, like, I've literally just helped the dude who I thought was camping us and went back to kill him. Different faction. Helped him because he was actually glitched in the fucking floor. He picked my gun up after they'd killed us, or the rest of it. I lost my shit, but I didn't do what other people would do and play assault and shoot his friend in the face because of it. I could have. I could have killed the both of them and took their gear, but I was like, nah, pick what's left of mine back up and try and help him because he's having a shitty situation.
Yeah, it's like you can't.
I'm not going to hold it against the guy because it went from unfriendly conflict, which is what the game's about, to, oh shit, you've got a problem, man. I'm going to be friendly here with you because there's no need for me to be a dick here.
Exactly. You're actually going out of your way to be kind.
Well, that's it. But funny enough, his buddy, after a minute or two, and we killed him because he was trying to kill his own buddy, and I went, "You can't, but I can." Started laughing, and I dropped him. His body disappeared underneath the floor. We're looking everywhere, and he just looked at us and ran the other way. I didn't think the dude had a mic or his mic wasn't working, but either way, he looked at us as if to just basically say, "Yeah, I'm not sticking around longer. Will you give each other that level of trust for long enough? Let's separate."
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute. Guys, what are you doing? Look at this shit. What are you doing?
Apparently, when I was looking at the chats earlier as well, apparently someone's been seen fucking fly hacking and no clipping, but whether that's confirmed or not's another fucking. Do you know what I mean?
What's fly hacking?
Fly hacking's basically, imagine. Have you ever seen games where people like Minecraft, like, and all of a sudden just walk in the middle of the air and go where you want to go? You literally just fly. It basically stops the floor as being a restriction anymore.
Oh, good. That's sensible. That's what we need.
It used to be a big problem in Tarkov. I can see that getting closed down pretty quickly, but the fact it happened or has, I can't say if it has or hasn't because I haven't seen the video. I just seen people saying it was a video. Until I've seen the video, I can't say.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
Well, that's it, because one of the dudes was also commenting on the thing saying how to report a cheater.
Strap in.
I'm not being rude here, but would be happy to send me a video. Sure. And he was like, "Who are you?" I went, "I'm nobody. I went, it's got nothing to do with me, dude. I went, just I'm a streamer, and I'd like to see it for myself." I went, "If you want it reported and you want people to see what's going on," I went, "Yeah, I'm a small streamer, but wouldn't it be better to show people like myself?" I went, because I could look at it and go, "Shit, dude, you didn't get fucking killed by a hacker. Yeah, a friendly killed you by behind there on the video." That's why I said to him on a comment, I went, "I'm not like trying to call you a liar or silly or anything." I went, "It's just things can be mistaken." I went, "The amount of people I've seen playing Tarkov, it's turned around and shouted, 'I've been killed by a hacker,' and I've gone around the corner and they can't play it like shit. You just had a look at the angle out the window." You know what I mean? Yep. People look for it out instead of looking for what they did wrong. People don't want to self-analyse and see shit I fucked up. It's a problem. That's why, like, with the Tarkov season, that's why I don't back it anymore. Do you know what I've just literally done before? And Justin will be witness here. I've just deleted a thick weapons case, 4 or 5 thick fucking thick items case, 4 or 5 thick weapons cases, scav junk box. I just went and deleted about 80, 90 mil of stash on Tarkov every single fucking item. I said, no, I won't be playing it anymore, I want people like the devs seeing people going in, because people do account wipes, do you know what I mean? If I wipe my account, they're not going to notice that. They notice people going onto their account and deleting that whole stash stuff. When they notice abundance of the players doing shit like that, all of a sudden they go, oh, we got that then. They never supported us in the long run. It was only the bigger streamers. Even then, half of them were too scared to do it. Like, Goat was the one that broke the fucking shell and put his balls on the table. While Pesley and everybody else stood with their fucking grandad balls in their hands saying, oh no, too much work for me. Do you know what I mean? It's sad to say it and put it that way, but that was the truth of it. Goat was the one that stood up and went, yeah, this is the situation, this is fucked up, they need to look at, people are too scared to talk about it. And then Pesley, etc. jumped up and went, actually, you might be correct, like, you're just following the boundary, because you haven't seen he hasn't been cancelled culture. They were too scared because they were Tarkov streamers and they know how cancerous that fucking the Tarkov community is, that the second you say something bad about anything to do with the game, they're all looking for blood. Then, the fact of, I understand why they had all big streamers and you know yourself bigger streamers, like I'm a small streamer, I've still got top end fucking specs in my shit. Top end streamers are going to be sitting with specs as close as mine, if not slightly better, do you know what I mean? So the only people that were testing it beforehand were people with top end specs really. Yeah, there's going to be the odd in between that's different to the rule. But if you've got everybody on 40 series GPUs and then all of a sudden for 2 months nobody with 10 series just came in and people with 10 series start coming and playing, you're going to find bugs. Because different architecture and shit, do you know what I mean? Mm.
It's just not. Yeah, I think it's. Don't screw it. No, cancel. No. Yeah, it's. I'm good for. Good things there. That's good. Like, it's good for instance, it's such a highly visual, dense game. I think you look at someone who's even in 30 series or down 20 series, with a different CPU and all of that, like, they're not going to be able to run this high.
No.
That's alright. And there's so much rendering and so much work for the GPU to do. They need to understand and collect data together with the best optimizer for all of those different builds.
Well, that's it, where you've got these idiots turning around going, oh, some people are struggling to get 60 frames. You're like, bro, do you realise how many objects is in them fucking frames? You're trying to compare something that's got normally maybe an average of 100 objects in, that's getting 120 frames, to something that's got 10,000 objects in. Like, I'd shake its fucking hand when I realised it's doing that much work and still keeping up at that point. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And then you've got the other problem, which you've just hit the nail on the head, because I get this sometimes with some of the lads, and I've had arguments with some of the lads even in the Discord here with this. A lot of the lads forget with these games, doesn't matter even if it's Tarkov or this, or even like GTA, because I used to dev with GTA 5M. A lot of them always forget, they don't do the chipset drivers. They don't do the motherboard manufacturer software and put it on to do all the upgrades that the drivers that need to be done, and they're sitting there with like 20, 30 out-to-date drivers going, oh well, my graphics stuff's up to date. I've checked the thingy website and all that's up to date. And you're like, yeah bro, put this on, put your manufacturer stuff on. Oh look, there's about 12 different things out of date. And then all of a sudden the shit starts running a bit more normally, and you're like, yeah, and you're still gonna have issues, you need to tune it to what your PC wants and all the rest of it, but look how your shit's running smoothly now. Same.
I don't care as much. Like if my, you know, if I've got reasonable frames, everything looks good. And I want quality.
Same, I'm more of a quality person. Like I want high frames, but as long as, and like even as somebody who plays, as you see, I've played maybe 3000 DPI. I'm a quick focuser on moving about. That requires more FPS, but even at 1440p, I'm happy with 60 FPS on some games. I've had games that have played on 40 FPS and looked amazing, and I've been able to do 360s, no blur, nothing. People think FPS is like miles per hour when it comes to gaming. Or horsepower, do you know what I mean? Like me, the only thing I'd want, but I can't do, I could do it, is like I could get a bit more graphics out my shit. Yeah, my frames are going to drop, but as long as I can still move like this and go stupid left to right on a speed that nobody ever needs to really be turning and looking at, why do I care? As long as it don't stutter, I shouldn't need to give a fuck. If I can do if I can run like this and do one full 360 and 2 hand movements as quick as that, and my shit don't stutter, I've got no excuse. Anything else is just skill issue. It's as simple as that. I'll say it how it is. It's skill issue on my behalf. It's why you'll rarely see me on stream pick my mouse up or some shit and be like, what the fuck? Because it rarely happens where something throws me off. I was playing for fucking 6 months since I wiped my PC with accelerated pointer on and didn't realise until a month or 2 ago. Do you know what I mean? It's shit like that. Oh, fuck you. You still there, Justin? Do you want to know what else is funny? Purple's on. Sweet. Purple's on, but he isn't joining. He seems to be a bit funny, and like I didn't want to be a dick with him. I bit my tongue yesterday and didn't say it out, but like he was being a dick with me and Doc yesterday and was like I was doing better on my own, and I'm getting a bit sick of that same attitude from him. Like, yeah, maybe you are doing better with your starter tasks in the start village on your own, but when you start going to areas and get whacked and dropped, you need someone to pick you up or you die and lose your gear. Do you know what I mean? And then you have 2 options. You've got 2 shitty options at that point. You've either got to fully re-gear to go back in and try and get as much of that gear back as you can, but you can't because you're fully geared, or you have to go in with next to nothing to get geared again, which is harder to fight. So you need teammates in the game. But it annoys us when people do that and just fuck you off, don't help you, and then all of a sudden when they realise they need you, they'll come back and be like, do you want to play? Well, it's like school shit, isn't it, bro? Like, oh, he hasn't got sweets today, or he hasn't got his, he won't let me play on his pedal bike today, so I'm not playing with him today.
It's true. I had to run through kind of a script or something, apparently.
Right, let's look what where's it for? Oh, what should you give me that for? I don't want it.
Okay. Mad finger? That sounds like it could be false.
Do you want a mad finger?
Oh, gosh. Okay,
Yo.
like in the main menu.
You want to go with Mitas Security?
So do I just change my appearance to place and then after it's like accent?
Yeah. And the great thing is with this, as you level up, you get more outfits. Mitas Security, yeah. And then you'll be able to play Wash instead of us killing you. Yep. That's what I just said to my buddy because he thought this is with Crimson. I was like, I'm fucking disgusted with you and I have to kill you now. I didn't get a message back. He's got his own Discord and shit. He's like me. He doesn't stream, but he used to run a talk of Discord with like 20k fucking people or more. Oh, it was like 100k, something fucking silly. If you right, I'll send you an invite now then. You're in the menu. Oh fuck, I've just invited you.
Document 420.
Level 1, I found you, add friend. Send squad invite. Either your tab button or escape button does exactly the same thing. And then you see at the top right corner you've got like a little friend symbol or a messages symbol. Send your squad invite. It should pop up automatically if it doesn't look in your messages. But I think it's that. It's fucking crazy playing a game where developers are actually actively fixing stuff instead of leaving it for weeks or months. Until yeah, it says you've joined the squad, and then if you click your launch button on your left corner, it should bring in our server. If not, we'll have to jump out and pull you in. Deploy.
Looking for servers matching in progress. This is join squad, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so. I've never actually joined someone. It's always me doing the invites as usual. Yeah, that's perfect. It might be his internet and stuff because I know what Australia's like. one person to leave the lobby.
What's the max player to the lobby?
I don't know. There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14, 15 people on our side. Yo.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. I had my volume down, bro.
No, you're right. My Discord keeps shutting off while streaming and playing this. I don't know what's going on there. Like it keeps like not loading or disconnecting.
Ah, right. Have you updated your Discord?
I think I have.
Have it checked if you've updated it, because I used to get that issue. At worst case, uninstalling and reinstalling Discord will fix it. It's actually a common issue with Discord.
There you go. Alright, give me 2 sets. Let me jump on that.
I don't know what does it, but I just know it happens, and I've had it happen myself. He's having what you used to have, Discord crashing and shit. I had a feeling he wasn't just out for no reason, because he's a pretty, how do I put it, respectful lad. I met him the other guy, I think he's ex-forces. I think it's the same lad that was saying he's ex-forces the other day.
Someone needs to leave right now. I'm getting finished.
If at worst case, if we get stuck for 5 minutes, we'll just exit out and start into a new lobby. That's normally what we do. We normally wait 5-10 minutes, because sometimes it wouldn't even let you fucking queue up. So then we just instantly into a new one. Do you know what's crazy? And I, for a fact, if I kept one of these pops and left it a year and sold it, it would go for stupid fucking money. Tango Cherry Blast things, but they're limited drops. It even says on the bottle. Oh my days. Oh, I wish I hadn't touched my Keith the other day. Fucking stressing for a bong the other night, because I had basically, well, just a tub full of fucking weed and tobacco, if you know what I mean. And don't get me wrong, the joint's coming out are banging, because it's all Skittles and lemon, not lemon cherry gelato, fucking, I just had a lemon cherry gelato the other week, there might be some in there. That cherry biscotti and shit, so it's all really nice flavours mixed together. And then, as you can imagine, at the bottom it's just all pure bud. Obviously there's little bits of tobacco mixed in with dusty bits of fucking tobacco, but with me smoking tobacco in any case, you can't really fucking taste it, to be honest with you. It just tastes beautiful. The Skittles was just overpowering everything. Fucking cut the dog, because I'll not be able to get any more of that cherry biscotti for fucking months. Oh, itchy. Because I bought the last ounce on the fucking drop, didn't I? be fair, I saved bought last time, so they did put mine to the fucking side. As I'd asked like a couple of days before I was paid. Is it pulling you in, did you say?
No, it's not.
It's 5 minutes old.
It's you.
I'll wait until he's got back in Discord and I'll tell him I'll just say we'll have to bloody leave this server a minute. Oh, in fact I can. You stood next to us in game, dude. No, Greshers I'm on about. The lad who's just been in the Discord, he's literally stood next to us in game, got the Discord. Because if I back out, I'll not be able to get you into the same lobby, you'll have to get him to back out as well. So that's why I'm wait a minute so I can tell him, because if I just leave squad, he'll be sitting there going, the fuck, he'll come back and be like, nice. Do you know what I mean? I'd be the same, I'd come back and be confused, be like, I've been left.
My Google Chrome's being an arsehole as well. It's being like, this is not
Cool.
a safe website. I'm like, it definitely is a safe website.
1 second, I'll just hit this bong and I'll what were you saying?
Oh, it's just my Google Chrome's being a shit as well. It's saying your connection is not private. It won't let me go into Discord to download it on the internet.
Go onto it and turn off safe browsing mode and it should allow you.
Yeah, right, I'll have a look.
Obviously you'll want to turn it all back on, but just turn all safe browser mode and all that shit off. Or if it worst case, if you have to, turn your fucking firewall off. Porno. Bum, 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 bum. Poop, poop, poop. Sound of your bum hole. Another quicker way if you can still hear us out the game. If your normal browser doesn't work, try downloading internet browser or Opera.
Yeah, right, I'll have it, see if it'll let me do it.
I've had these issues before, bud, where I went to download something, all of a sudden it's like, you can't touch this, you're not allowed. Sitting there having to Google how to get past it. He's trying to download Discord, but it's fucking... his browser's basically saying no. Have you not had that
Yeah,
before?
right, it's even saying I can't go to download the Opera thing. I've just turned off firewall, I've turned off bloody save thing. I might just restart my computer.
Yeah, try doing that. We'll sit and chill, because I've got to get him into... he's sitting in menu in any case. Right, because he's just restarted. we're gonna have to end deployment in any case. Isn't that funny how what I was just on about there proves a point in it? And so when you get in, we're probably gonna have to end unless you want to run around for a little bit while we wait on them. Is that your first task in the starter town? I fucking hate it. Horrible.
I'm just kind of curious to see what it's gonna be like. Okay, let's start.
Is that you looking all over aimlessly shooting at stuff there?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Because I'm watching you.
When I'm gonna shoot my pants and like up in the air.
No, I just want to freak out. Someone shot me! I'm John Wick, bitch. Just remember you're going to use all the ammo as well. In fact, come in here. Come in my office. Come into my RMT office.
You can see our fucking stash. And then after in the game, that's already broken.
This one. Pick all that up off the floor. Yeah, I guess you need to put this. Move the gun you've just picked up into your stash, or the one out your hand into your stash, and you can pick it up. There you go. Your meds, there's no way I can really teach you around your meds. It's, how do I explain it? Surgery kits for anything on your health if it's fucking lit up. Black fucking snap a light bandages, or if you're bleeding, obviously there's no difference between light and heavy bleeds really. You don't need a different type of bandage, do you know what I mean? It's a one bandage does all situation.
Alright, hopefully that's working out.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know why. It did this yesterday, it kept dropping out. It was like when I was playing this and streaming, when I stopped streaming, it worked as well. I'm not sure why.
Have you got hardware? Have a look on your settings and turn hardware acceleration off on Discord. That's what will be doing you, buddy.
What's that in advance, is it?
I think, yeah, you probably found it way quicker than me.
Turned off.
You'll see how it mentions on it about frame drops, etc. as well, funny enough.
So it might be because I'm using so much GPU space that I've got. Maybe it's just fucking it up.
What GPU have you got in CPU?
Yeah, it's
7800X3D, that's the 12 core, isn't it? Because I've got the 7850. It's 7850 X3D, which is the 16, and I'm sure the 7800 X3D is the 12. You've got pretty beefy specs, to be fair.
Yeah, man. I spent like 4K on this 10 3 months ago.
Fucking hell, that. Mine wasn't that long ago, but I mean, it was a bit longer ago, but we did on that one. Nice. You're getting about the same FPS as me.
It's getting like 40 minutes.
I've heard a couple of lads saying that they're getting 140. I seem to stick between, like, I get up to 130 to touch, like I'm at 130 now, but where I am, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's all right, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
70, 45, that's all right.
Right, Justin, if you press your escape button, if you go to the top right corner, it says safely exfil or deploy. I've forgotten what the hell it says. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Right, take you back to the main menu, we can get him in and then go back into the server. I've sent you an invite as well, Brash dude. And if you go down to see where it says begin deployment, it'll say ready now if you click ready button. Sweet, just wait. Instantly in, and then you can sit and spend 12, 24, whatever amount of hours you want in the same server until it fucking crashes. Once they're more stable and all the rest of it, you know what I mean? You'll be able to spend fucking weeks in the server if you want to. Yep.
I'm here, yep.
Sweet.
We are up and all running.
We've got a fresh server as well.
Beautiful. Where is this designate?
What are we doing, my dog?
Well, you need to go into tasks on your vendors on your inventory and then click on the tasks tab and accept them.
Start for the silencer and a spec scope hopefully. Tab and then right click on it and then hit drop.
I left the main thing here. I left the main tab. Okay, sorry.
It's alright, you just push buy. Yeah, there you go.
No, I was at the vendor tab. I didn't know how to get back to their tab.
It's alright, there's tabs on tabs, man.
So,
You will struggle to get through it and then you'll think you understand it and then something else will happen, don't worry.
Pick that up quickly, Justin. Justin.
holy shit. What's up, buddy?
I was going to pick that gun up quickly because if anybody else sees that, they'll freak out.
So, how do I variables in?
Mouse wheel, mouse scroll, so comfortable. Same as normal Tarkov controls for pretty much everything, just think Tarkov with 90% of your controls.
So I accept all my tasks.
Perfect.
Expect, take off.
Have you got enough M4 mags? Because you're going to need roughly take at least, I would say, anywhere between 150 to 300 rounds every time you go out.
I have like 18 mags, so if you need some I can drop some.
Holy fuck, really?
Yeah, got a couple.
Yeah, I've just had to sell about 20 bastards. No, it's,
Only here at base.
this,
This is essentially like your loading screen, but like game area.
what the fuck? Sorry. Boy, put your clothes back on. Hands off cocks and hands on socks, please. Sorry, I had to. They're all chasing him around, he's naked.
Okay, I got my fucking sense. My sends done.
What's the rail you need for this Spectre scope?
Spectre slap straight on.
No, it's not letting me.
Is the M4 should... Have you pulled the carry handle off?
Yeah.
The Spectre should go instantly on. What the fuck?
Oh, rear sights on there. Yeah, cool, rear sights.
So many like optics. Like, are you finding these things, or are you buying them from vendors?
I can buy them because we're further ahead than you, so you'll be able to
Okay.
Exactly the same as the Tarkov shit.
That's exactly what I was wondering, brother.
Basically, tasks are gonna get your reputation up with them. Selling to them ain't gonna do nothing.
take this, take this, take this, take this.
Pick them up quick, Justin.
You'll have some 3 full bags of bullets, and on your gun you'll have a scope. You've got a 1.4 zoom on it, and you've got a hand step. You've got a hand step on. You've got an suppressor as well. Just down here.
Justin. There, cool.
I was in the shop looking at shit.
Alright. Just didn't move.
There's 3 bags just here.
Oh, sorry? Bags,
Just over here. Other person. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3.
So that's better than the gun that I had, assuming?
And yeah.
But that's the gun you started with. I just put the suppressor and I got a scope on it.
Pick these up.
Oh, tracer rounds sound good.
I've got the M855, but I just feel like the M856 seems to be hitting harder. Nice. Look behind you. The amount of people just looking our way.
Like 2, 4, 5 stacks of fucking ammo.
Yeah, sweet. Just, do you have any
What the fuck?
or something to drink?
I got 1 water, should I bring more than that, or?
Boy, no pickers on the field.
Find some
Oh, this pecker's going.
You're gonna get that blown off with a fucking F1. Go in and get some pants on.
I gotta go out and get it blown out with that one.
I don't want to see no pink dick missed out on that field, bro.
Oh, that's exactly what you're gonna see.
I gotta clean that field up, you know.
That sucks to be you.
I'm gonna mail your testicles back to you.
I got one of all those things, yeah, spoon, CT bandage, I got a serve kit. Yeah. L blood.
Another little tip. Your meds on your belt and your pockets is where you want to try and keep the majority of them, because, like, for instance, if I come up to you and you're on the floor, see how it's got examine. I can examine you. You hit it once, try not to move your mouse at all, just basically leave your mouse. Hit F again if you're bleeding and it's going to instantly heal you, as long as it's in my belt or pockets. If my heels are in my ass or anywhere else, it ain't going to do it. Aye. But when you get stuck, if you're trying to heal one of us, because it can be a pain in the ass, the best thing that I've been telling people to do is just sit, crouch next to the person, look at them, keep your shit still for a second or two, and if it don't pop up, look in the air and just instantly look back at them. Just make sure you keep still, don't like wiggle around, because the second you move it'll knock the menu off. Yeah.
You'll start feeling me out.
Yeah, cop and feel real quick.
That's neat.
Don't worry.
That's right. Yeah, slip into this gown, there's nothing underneath, and
I want to smoke you. says Zoot. Winter smoke Zoot. Sorry, I just love trolling people. Everybody's like, when they see a grenade at first, like, oh no. No. He's done his tasks. Oh shit, yeah. The messages tab at the top right, the little box with the writing. That is our hero, but we can miss it unless you're ready.
Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
You lost your boots. Come in here a second, guys. Come inside. Come into the house. There might be candy. Who's this? Oh, that's good. Piece of candy.
Where'd you get that?
It's well, we fucking upgraded edition. Don't worry about it. Just keep it. Basically what I'd done earlier. I lost one before to the game being bullshitty, but it happens. But now when you said you lost yours, so I was like, ah fuck, I've got a spare one here. I love these voodoos. No, this is not ours.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Ours is coming in 40 seconds. I've called it a Bravo 2 because I'm sure it's Bravo 2 side's a better side for him to start after
Raven,
his
arriving
tasks.
shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
I don't know why, but I already despise all the start tasks.
What, sorry?
I already despise all the start tasks. Yeah. That's us. That's pretty much been the same with me as helping people, but it's just that town I feel like there's nothing there. Bro, what a bug. Gresh, I can examine him from here. I swear to God, on scene, I'm examining him from here. No, I'm examining him. I look like that from here, but it's showing Duff. I've got his name up, highlighted, examine. If I examine you, it looks about the same place. We didn't realise you were going to run in front of the chopper. I won't worry, it's one of my first lessons I learned.
That's it. Live by kicking square, that's it. Did you unlock this landing zone though? Did it say locked when you landed? Probably. So,
Pick somebody's kit to be safe.
say, it'll say like, call it cover.
They'll tell you that they're landing.
So, no, you at the base, just hold M and then you want to call it chopper to us.
Bro, listen. I got all that, and the chopper showed up. That's why I'm saying, how do I know if it's my chopper? How long will it take?
It'll tell you if you tap M, it'll do your countdown and then it'll help us.
It will say a countdown for me.
Right, click the landing zone that you need to go to and ask it to call in and hear what it says, because he might be telling you there's too many choppers, but I doubt it because there's only one in the air. Because yours, if you look at the map quickly, press your M button, yours will come in as a green chopper. That's how you know yours friendly chopper.
Because we're in a squad though, our chopper hadn't left the map yet, so you wouldn't have been able to call one in. So you can call one in now.
I won't worry because your kit sits here, so...
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Yeah, green choppers is man, that's right, Zippy.
I'm moving from there. Just sitting waiting on them and then I get squashed.
Just sit on the choppers. Sit.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
For me. I tell you what, the floor textures underneath these reeds are really good. They're that good they make the reeds look bad at the bottom, where they meet.
This is Raven, Bingo Fuel, RTB.
I've just realised that's interesting. You're on a 4060 if I remember rightly, aren't you? I'm on a 4070 Ti and he's on a 4080 Super and we're all getting around about the same frames on this. We got about 110 to 120 in between. Watch the helicopter now. I've got the rest of your kit, just if you control click your pockets. That's your rig, your Glock, your gun, your helmet. I believe that's everything in it, yeah. Right, vital information, but not the helicopter bit, even though that's funny. You see this body? You die a second time, that body's going to disappear. The body you're currently in will stay there. You die a second time again, same shit, and then your kit will be gone. Do you get me? Got you. You've got a chance to always get your kit back, but if you die, it's gone then. Unless... Right, so it's more than likely, but we could try playing with your shit in a bit. Right, if I remember rightly, you... It's going to take you a minute to get used to, because you're not, how do I put it, not to do with, like, most games aren't this bright and green everywhere. It takes... you live in Australia, so you get it. You've got a lot of natural beauty over there, like in the UK. But when you go into areas like this, your eyes start to hurt in real life after a good while. You got to sit somewhere shady and get your eyes out of it. I went like some of these sort of UK in the summer walking around by me, because it's like this, but bright as fuck green. So you'll know what you mean by like a green out or a white out with your eyes when the colour tone is too much.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's a bit different. You need to bring back the bit. Mr. Punch on it's in Origin, that's for sure.
Oh, look. Yeah, yeah. Press say talk off controls again. Oh.
Sound like a toilet with a slight echo. Right, I can. 2 secs. Mike's up, chat's up.
If you ever hear us making Asian jokes, we're not racist, by the way. It's just he has Asian slaves. Uh-oh. I nearly shit my pants there. I don't know.
That's not good.
Okay, I'm making no more jokes about your girlfriend. She's fucking up with your PC and shit. My heart is pounding. Hmm? Oh.
Just uncover it. So you'll actually be able to find destinations, you won't be able to find objectives. So the first one you get, it will tell you some coordinates, but most of them then you actually just have to go for yourself.
They're not our friends.
Yeah, don't. Max, we need to kill them. Definitely need to kill them.
All 4 down.
Is that better?
Is it being tall and being really low with her?
It's BC, I think it's,
They do a good water and stuff out here. Is there like a which way it's selling and shit? They do it on one or
I think you can take both of them around, yeah.
I could be wrong, but I'm sure it is supposed to be Nam, because to me they are Nam fields, like.
signs are accurate in the ocean.
Would your missus know any of the dialect, or do you think? I was just asking because your missus is from Philippines, is it, if I remember rightly?
Yeah.
I was just asking if she would like possibly recognise any of the dialect, etc. And obviously,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, cool. Using OBS, man. 2 timbers here. I can see.
oh, my bad. I'm getting you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm feeling these bleeds. You want to cover? Reloading. Oh, did you skip coma, or did we not get you in time? I was doing surgery there on him. Right, what I should have taught you is, you know the button that flashes up in the front of it, don't click it because that'll send you back to base. I was about to say, you, because I could have done it if you wanted, but if you would prefer to get them, I'll pick this gear up. And I'll keep this.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
I apologise, I didn't realise you were streaming. I know, but if I know, I like to keep certain jokes a little bit more tame, that's for sure. Especially jokes between friends, do you know what I mean? Because some people don't see that as amusing at times.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
That's alright.
I've just dropped the one that just killed you. I've just seen who's on the ridge line by the fence, wasn't he?
Raven here. I have to get fuel. Moving out.
I was already had a chopper that called in before you guys.
He's alright, because he's on the road in any case. Because you were going to drop him a Bravo 3, weren't you? And call another one in. Another little trick for you, Justin, what he's doing there, if he leaves the squad, he can then call his own helicopter in, because any healer that's called in by us is a squad copter, do you know what I mean? So then that means instead of waiting for yours to land and go out, he can then just get it back in easy. Also, if you hit your M key just once as you run along, have you noticed your tactical map? So then you can see where people are at all times. I can't believe I shot you there.
Yeah, man, I showed it as well. I showed it myself. So that's a phone. I'm still waiting for Chopper to be available. I think I got one. It'll be 31 seconds out for the Chopper.
Perfect, I'm still on top of you guys' gear.
Yeah, sweet.
I'm keeping an eye on the map. If anybody walks up and tries to take it, friendly fire will be a problem for them. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for helping people, but you try and touch my buddy's loot, I'm taking your head off. Perfect. I've got most of the gear again. Yeah, buddy, right next to me. You need to put your bag on, that's why, just someone have to take your bag. Your bag's on your body. And make sure your bag's full again so everything's there. Because I don't know if I've got anything else. Yours, it doesn't look like I have. And I apologise, I did not mean to shoot you in the chest. Right, if we push up here, we're going to look after Buddy's loot up here. You see it? Are you, is it in DLSS as well? Because DLS seems to work really good for me. Right, good. I would just have a look at a couple of things like maybe foliage, shadows, the usual. Just drop them to low. That might give you a little hand. If you're having a 4060, you've got the same architecture as us, you just haven't got the boost power of... Yeah. I rate the 4060 cards, I know a lot of people don't, but... Right, here's the dude that killed you. There, friend. Ah, your body's here. Found you. I'm on top of you. You jumping. Yeah. I was trying to do it off the map there, forgetting we are my friends list. They need to have a local map selection tool soon. Yeah, I'm coming back here, we're just making sure his gear was safe over people pushing past. Yep. If you want to go take a knee for a minute, if you want to still look at your settings, it's still feeling a little bit funky. Some slam. shot.
Magazine's empty, that's where range trouble.
I think we need to go further back down the road, don't we, in any case, towards the southeast. Oop, Windows clean. That never helps. I don't know what was back one. It's... And it's not so much just arm stam, it's your general stamina as well.
Do you level up that support time? You get a reduction from different guns and different ones.
Oh, bang, straight in the head, I'll be 1 minute. Man down! I guess it was my turn.
Just kidding.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I'll be 1 click out.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Raven here. Ready to head out.
If you stream as well as you haven't got one, it's absolutely
Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out. We're getting close.
ah, fair one. You see, because I use studio speakers for my sound in a headset that I don't even wear for my Discord audio, I've got 2 separate sound layers. So use coming from Discord really lovely and clear, and I just turn the sound layer for the game and everything else, like the main system sound down.
30 seconds.
This, I think that's Stream Deck Pro, is it? Stream Deck? I think they're called the Stream Deck Pro. The new ones with the little sliders and stuff on.
Spread out.
See, I get it, but it depends on who you're playing with. Like, personally, I don't care when people are going on with that chat, do you know what I mean? If anything, it doesn't bother me because it's better than it being quiet at times. But then I get it with certain other people where it'll be funny as hell because you're talking. I get it being a streamer, sometimes you feel awkward. Oh shit.
Green square. What's the blue squares?
That's other players on our faction.
What the green squares are extracted.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some gentlemen doing right there.
All my loot, run away!
Get up here. Like I hit a Parkinson's patient. So shaky. Okay, so we do.
Not sure, he might be busy a second, just trying to keep him covered, and then we need to go down this road for your tasks. Keep him covered a minute, because I didn't want to walk away on an NPC, shoot him in the fucking head.
Alright, we need to go down here. We're all good now. Everyone's back.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, we're gonna go this way. Running. Sits in the market, it's the right, so it's a bit spicy in there. It's up ahead on the left, you've got a chicken tracker in this box up here. Nice.
Your little room just here.
There's a brown box on the thing, just chuck it in there.
Eat it.
One down.
My head fires a little off here.
Yeah, I just killed two in just gonna quickly heal my person before I sick two my illnesses. Don't want to perish today.
Don't do it.
Just having too slow. Yeah, too slow about extremely late.
Ooh. I just found non-haven UNL office key eventually. There's the one, not to be rude, I'd like to eavesdrop your conversation. You ever need help with lagging stream and stuff? fresh. Little one for stream quality for you that shocks a lot of people.
Said something before I ever got back on. I never got back on. My dad's gonna. I don't know. I can check it out. What's happening with it. Could be. I don't have any reading.
Might have your meds here then.
I got a strip kit.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the one thing, so this is the late time thing.
Blind bleeding you to use, probably use a bandage or a tourniquet.
Don't have either one of those.
Underneath your feet.
Do you want a tourniquet? There's a tourniquet on the floor, right thing behind you. And if you ever want to cancel, if you say start, grab start just right clicking, you'll stop it. You can cancel the action.
Out.
There was a guy right there, he's dead now. I have already known him, he's dead earnings.
What I was going to say to you before I forget, yeah, is you only ever need 8 megabytes of uploads to actually go into 1080p streaming, just so you know for future reference if you're not already in 1080p. I have a lot of lads.
Just talking to you about some settings to change and whatnot, which is really helpful. So that we can have if you ever stream my footage and get a copy.
This is good. I'm going to send you out.
What's that?
Do you mind, bro? Will you send me out? Oh, how come I can't put it on full auto?
Press B.
Yeah, but it only gets to send me. It's over a single file where it says.
That's the type of ball you're using. Press thingy, inspect it.
Hold control and press B.
No idea.
Are you want to change your fire type?
Yeah.
Right. Should be a B button. If it's not changing, go to your weapon and go to inspect it, because you might have a single fire M4. Because there is such a thing if you remember.
It's only automatic variant, but it's not letting me go fully automatic. It's just single fire.
When you're pressing your B key, nothing's changing. Check your keybinds in.
No, it's just single fire. Because it was working before, but now it's just going between single.
It's a huge help, you know, learning to set up OBS is a pain in the ass. You know, people, I use it because it's what I've started using, and I find it so bad on the
Can you do this for this guy? There's work for him, no?
There.
so any help people's always much appreciated. Where are we?
Go all the way?
I'm just going to make my way over to the water tower. Clear that out.
I've got the key for the office there too.
Yeah, cool.
Just fixing his gun for him.
I feel like there's some men in the area.
So there's 2 guys just clearing before here, so this should be cleared.
Lots of bodies getting guns.
That's him clearing on the other side.
Open this right door. We need to come over here and collect some medical supplies in this little corner. Yeah. On that shelf.
Okay, I dropped something I too much.
Yeah, right. Oh shit, I should give you a better backpack as well. I'll buy you when we get back to base.
How much slots do I need for that? I think 4. I think that's what I'm interested.
Do you want me to carry some stuff for you? Yeah. I'll take whatever you drop and I'll get back to your base.
There's an M4 on the floor in there.
Drop one leg.
Yeah,
And I got the supplies.
cool.
You go in the next room. Give me a second. Grab this M4. Just 'cause they're not the greatest, but they're still a grand, you know what I mean? So $1,000 is $1,000 to spend, bro.
That's right. $20 is $20.
It's on the floor next to my left foot, bud.
What do I do?
Have a look at your health. You probably need surgery on your arm if your arm's yellow. If it's already yellow, there's nothing coming up saying bruise or etc. If it's a bruise, it's just a bandage.
If the bone's yellow, if the bone's a different colour, you need to give that some attention to the splits. If it's just the flesh that's red, it's usually just a. Just outside the front door. That's alright. I always come with everything.
Take that. Take that, come back. Empty one slot of anything and just put that in. Yeah, because that fits too. Nice. So I must ask the daunting question sometime about this. Streamlabs or OBS? What do you use, Streamlabs or OBS? I've had a lot of people say that, and I feel like I do agree, but it does use like 1.5 gig of RAM at times, and it can be a bit excessive. But I've just found that when I went over the quality of stuff, when I go back, especially YouTube videos and stuff, even in the same algorithm, same internet, and all the rest of the stuff, it just seemed like it was decoded better because there wasn't as much blockiness. Things would look a lot sharper.
That's finished. And we just need to go and discover the construction site now.
You're alright, sorry. I was trying to drop him before he dropped anybody because he was going full auto. Aww. please. I don't want to go for a banana split when I go to the toilet. I'll have to lie down and do a quick surgery because my visual's gone. No, enemy.
So we're off to there, right? Yeah, Mama, I just killed a man.
I'm just surgeon, and I need to quickly medicate. I'm coming around the corner. That is examine. You died or something in you? I got shot in the face as I was getting you. Damn it, we need to run back.
I'm stuck with Sky at the same time.
I
I turned the corner and I killed
Yeah, I killed him. I would have dead.
yeah. I was busy doing surgery, third surgery on you, and you died under the knife, and then I went to start doing surgery on him and got shot in the face. Yeah, I think we were over from Motel, weren't we? 7016.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Once we get to our bodies, I'll drop it for.
Oh yeah, babe.
I'll give you a second twice.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out. Ready, 3-0.
saying, it's like Tarkov all over again, everything. It's like when you first start playing Tarkov and scavs feel OP. But I'm sure we can all relate if we've played Tarkov when we first started playing. Scavs were hard to fight. Mm-hmm. But I feel like it's indicative to a lot of FPS games, and especially the more detailed they are, because your environment's always different, so you've got to train yourself to that environment, so to say. Which I think we're in the red house down the road. Middle of the road, one backpack boy. Oh shit, he sees me. Oh, you got him.
That's not me. That's not me. That's me.
Well, it's great for us streamers, so we get to find out who we've killed, etc. like last night. Sometimes you get a good bit of banter out of it.
There's an E12 backpack on the floor. Just pick that up and chuck that on. That's far better than the one you would have had. You were in last one. Right there. Things finished. It's very rapid moving as well. Like I'm on a 48 Super with an R778 with X3D and 30 GB RAM. I'm getting really good. I can play on Epic. Getting up to 106 frames at the moment. So I'm at 100 frames. I don't really care because like, I don't have really any issues in terms of gameplay. But yeah, it's definitely very high demanding. Some civilian builds.
I feel like it's my RAM that's holding me back from going higher, because I'm on 16 gig of DDR5. I feel like my RAM's holding it back a bit, but I feel like the game might have memory leak. If you watch your words not wording, if you watch your RAM memory, it climbs up a lot.
He's dead. One of them dead. That should be this. If you run across this blue tarped off area here, this construction demolished house kind of thing. To here, we'll discover this. We can go back to base this region there. Three missions. So we lose, we'll be back to
I've just looked at my tasks and I feel bad. I've got 35 done. 35. Sorry, my accent. Nice. tell you is a weird one I've noticed with the game, but I think it's amazing. Obviously we're all on 40 series and not having an issue. One of the lads who comes in here has got a 10 series card and he's way under the minimum. He's not having any issues yet. He's getting 60 frames and stuff. He's not getting anything amazing, but still 60 frames. The game's playable, it's smooth and no complaints from him. I'm sure Doc's got a 1060, if I remember rightly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's way under the recommended, and he's actually playing the game without issues. What was that? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head, but if I had to put a guess, it's nothing more special than a 6-core. His build's very, how do I put it? It's a very basic bottom end build. It's a build he done a long time ago. He would be, yeah, I'd bet my keyboard and mouse on the fact that he'll get on with not an issue.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
Welcome to Walking and Inventory Management Simulator 2024.
Oh, I thought this was Tetris. I lied to us again.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
No, but thank
ETA,
you.
30 seconds.
So you can like creep up a little bit more. Don't much.
Nah, I use that a lot in Tarkov, so that's very useful for angles for me, because sometimes it's that little inch you need. How did I miss that one? I'm still nothing. I don't like you guys anymore.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Considering how good Steam are, to be honest, at that point, you are very correct that they would just give you his money back. They are really good like that. I've had money back for games that I've played and really not liked and thought that it wasn't worth the value of the game and just simply stated that. Just be like, you know it is. Right, get your money back. You haven't played so many hours in any case. It's why I like Steam as well, because you see no other platform out there that will turn around and say if something's in such a bad state that they'll actually give you your money back for it. Would that same about...
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Same. Can I ask a question? Did you hold off? You've got them on you unless you didn't pick them up. Oh, when he died. When he died, I've just realised the tasks when you die, some of the items are disappearing, aren't they? You've got to go back and pick it up again. Don't worry, that's our fault for forgetting, bud.
yeah, then you just click it and click turn in.
So as I was gonna say, did you hold off because of the same? Oh shit, he's muted. 1 sec.
It doesn't say turn in for me. Task complete, but I can't turn it in.
Right, if you're going to tasks though, you need to go to vendors and then tasks.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's alright, everybody does that first time, bro. There you go.
What have you said? Sorry.
No, you're alright. I was just gonna ask, so did you hold off with the upgrade thing, with the whole thing, with the way Tarkov track were over the last couple of years? Because, like me personally, the reason I never upgraded with Tarkov or EOD was the way that it was just a cash grab, and everybody who had a brain cell knew that for a very long time. Do you know what I mean? It was just a lot of people didn't want to admit it. But with this, I don't feel like their upgraded editions are cash grabs. I feel like the developers are actively trying to help the community. They're trying to listen. They're trying to do what you want from a developer. So that's why like, to put it bluntly, 4 years and I never upgraded Tarkov Edition. 4 days into playing this and I've upgraded Edition.
Same. Sound quick that we're to jump on. Put our first fix out, the second half fix out a few days later. Listen to the community. So actively just got being like, we need to do all this, we want all your feedback, we want to optimize this, we want to make it the best we can.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want. Without these. So for small studio, early access, I'm happy to pay extra money to upgrade this solution. Give me extra money so I can help make some funds to continue the development of this to get it into a full release.
Yeah. I think truthfully, it's refreshing to see enthusiasm back in the gaming industry. I've lost my enthusiasm because there was no enthusiasm left in the development side.
So let's do it like it's working. Same time. Playing Call of Duty, it was like, it's really funny, we were playing yesterday. So Call of Duty tweet being like, oh, you know, we're working to work tomorrow online and stuff online. It's like, you're a AAA title. You still can't get shit right.
But they don't even listen to that community, that's the problem with COD. They killed one of the biggest communities they ever had going that kept their games releases, Zombies.
Which key is that again?
It's Office 2.
YBL Office 2, I think.
Yeah, it's Office 2.
It's Office 2, yeah. I have one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You wanna?
I'll trade you for it.
Yeah. What do you want to trade?
I'll give you some sloppy toppy for it.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Here's me I was just gonna and now
I gotta take my boy over there for a task. Do any of you guys have generator key?
I do have generator key.
Holy shit! Can we go over there and I can open up the office if someone can open the generator for me.
I can go up the office.
That'll work.
Yeah, dope. All right, I'll call a chopper.
No one needs to drop this key. You guys are good, or?
I think old boy got a key.
Yeah, too easy, man. All right, I'll put this back in my purse.
Appreciate it, though.
Nah, man. Always happy to help.
Alright, so
Can
we
I
just
still
gotta-
get that? Can I still get that sloppy toppy, or?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not taking that off the table, are we? Holy shit.
Yeah, here we go.
We're not a bunch of animals out here.
This has changed, guys. Where's the community love?
I didn't want to. Get over it.
Have you guys ever heard of the human centipede?
Of course.
Ever heard
Dibs
of
on the
Lemon
back.
Party? What? Back? You want to be right in the middle. Come on now.
Do you want to know a fun fact about the human centipede?
Is this us?
This is us, boys.
My
Bring
grandma
that
was the
gen key.
middle
Who's
one.
bringing a gen key? We got the gen key?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
All right, I got the office. I got the office.
Alright, that's me wiggling with the gen key.
Let's go, speed.
Good luck, fellas.
If your friend, when he buys the edition, if he buys the normal one and upgrades, tell him just when he first does it, because I nearly freaked out, it's going to upgrade your inventory. You're probably going to have to reset Steam a couple of times with your file types to check for the other stuff in the LC files. Then it'll mess with you. I think a lot of people are freaking out because they don't understand why. Ah, so cool.
Raven here, moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Huh?
So you're going to smoke it.
Raven coming down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off. Approaching the LZ, 30 seconds.
Funny though, because she jumps up on the chair and with this little scream as she does it, but she does it jumping into the light. Down. I wanted to be out there. me think of garlic mushrooms. They've had garlic mushrooms before, they're dangerous. Like, we used to get these little deep fried garlic mushroom things, bro. They're dangerous. You bite into them, the oil's still bubbling inside of it. I think I love them, but what's that smell? What the shit? You're lucky I was following you, messing about. I'll help you. I've got a friendly down here, I'm just trying to help him. On the corner.
Yeah, they got my boy. Thank you, King.
Nah. Dude, I'm glad you found blood quicker than I could. I was trying to sort my shit. Did I just shoot you in the back of the head? I'm so sorry. I've got you covered. Yeah, I'm trying to human shield you. That's why I like the tourniquets, because it's fast. Grash, speaking of chocolate, you may be able to answer this for me. What is the deal with Australia and Karamak? Like, don't get me wrong, they're nice, but like they brought them out over here a while ago and they just stopped selling them again.
Friendly, Jesus Christ! Friendly!
Shoot him!
Don't shoot him. Treat him with love and care.
Okay. Probably have it after you, but I'm so sorry. I shot over the back of your head. I don't know what's going on with me at the moment. It's something to do with this village. I'm on it. Oh, he's left side. Okay, there's about 6 of them inside Marketplace Road. I'll just do it quick. Oh. Thank you. Sounds like a skill issue. More sloppy gameplay again on Justin's behalf.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
It's Keanu Reeves' Vietnamese cousin.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, me. Justin shot us in the back of the head.
Raven here, ready to head out. This is Raven, Bingo Fuel, RGB. Get ready, 1 minute.
Go you can, one. You've got to remember, a lot of these guys don't realise it's their sneaky dog.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Only confident I have got about veins and communication to top of my head model. Or maybe a cup of tea.
Spread out.
You just hit F. Yeah. I've got a feeling they're on top of my kit, you know. Shoot him in the face when he takes it. Oh shit. I will do. Just trying to get around this building. Trying to watch these two because I want to see if they picked up my kit, because if they haven't, I'm going to get stuck. It's a server just crashed. No, why does it happen every time I'm on the video, sir? Yeah, it does, definitely. To crash like that. Yeah. The lucky thing is, Justin, sometimes when the server crashes, your gear should be where it was, because the server hasn't. Hmm?
Killed everybody that killed you guys.
I don't know. You'll be back at base though, do you know what I mean? I'm on about us, for instance. Don't worry, it can happen, do you know what I mean? It happens, whatever, fucking is what it is, it's part of the game. But
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh. We might have to quit back out because it's got him in menu as it pulling you in. But you're not to us, so we just ignore it, bro. The same as the Tarkov thing, if you know what I mean. I can't. Should have you in the main menu. You're not in the main menu. Right, when I'm code ready, squad not fully ready, I'll constantly restart. Okay, I need to reload game fully because I can't even invite you. Damn it.
Speaking of hoes,
It's annoying the fact you've got to close Steam though sometimes when it crashes and has an issue. But it's just little back end errors that, you know what I mean? It's not crazy. It really annoys us. It's just an inconvenience.
have the deal always been like this? Like, issues and shit, like, constantly?
Oh, it's I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It really depends. Like, I haven't had loads of issues. The worst I have is when that crashes like that, which is a kick in the dick. But it's just exactly. I'm not salty at them in any way because the amount of overwhelmingness that they've had for players and servers, etc. They would have been silly as a business to buy the amount of servers they would have needed and all the rest of it and upgrades for said servers to be prepared. They could have pushed themselves to making that effort. Your girlfriend sounds awesome. Bro, I'm sorry, but I've just sat. You're gonna have to tell I've just sat there laughing my fucking head off. It was the accent and the amount of swear words in one fucking sentence, bro. That was awesome. But as sentences reminded me of the way I word things, if that makes sense, bro. It just sounded awesome because his girlfriend's got one of the most awesome Asian accents ever, and it just has me in kinks when you hear in the background sometimes. Fucking, they'll be discussing work or something, and as women do, the vent.
I also vet.
Oh, we all do it, do you know what I mean? But like, obviously she comes from work, vents to him and all that, and I'll be sitting there sometimes trying not to laugh on stream because I'm like, people are gonna think I'm a fucking asshole. She sounds like a cool lady like myself. She just sounds like a woman that would tell you exactly how it is. It's how I prefer my partners, mate. I don't want to live life with somebody who hides things. You'd rather just tell somebody, get it. Life's so much simpler when you're both on the same level. Mine's doing the same. Going to kick us back out because that server's just shit itself. I'm gonna. Are you better with Central? Will you be in where you are? I know you will. Just I was on about him because his connections are a lot further away. Oh? I'm in menu. He's in menu. I think that server's about to self-destruct. I'll put what on Central instead, because if East Coast goes down, Roby Central's a bit more reliable, vice versa. East Coast's normally been a lot more reliable for us, though, I've found.
Now when East Coast just died in the ass.
Your Discord's crap and sell again, hasn't it?
Yeah. Just restarting it, trying to get it working again.
Not a problem, buddy. It all depends on the round you're using as well. It's like part of your distance.
Not private again. I don't know why. Like, try to get anything on Google.
Have a I'm going to check on my phone as well. Have a Google, because there is a way to unlock that. I've had that issue before. I'm trying to rattle my brain, but there is a way to unlock the whole private browsing issue stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking irritating.
I'm sure it's a Windows setting. Shut up. Shut up. Comes back on the mic. No, noob. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's just that's. You got your obviously got yourself a window at full screen, yeah. Make sure NVIDIA reflex low latency is just on and not on boost as well. You can try putting it on boost, but I always feel like it does the opposite. Because it's supposed to help your connection, but I wonder if turning frame generation off for you might help. I don't know if that'll make it worse or better. Green left bomb. funny, like cats eventually start looking like that. Guess what I was eating last night? Crispy dog. I haven't ate dog in a fucking while. Aye. I love the little pancakes that they do with them. I'm not sure if they've got a proper name, but I just know they're called pancakes. I nearly shit my pants. I've never heard an Australian voice of God before. Voice of God before. I was playing with has been smashing it like I was the other day. He's level 16 now. Saying that I am level 40 and I'm not far behind him, I'm impressed, and he's only 2 levels ahead of me. It does. Yeah, not a problem. You always, as well, you never need to ask just to get the awkwardness out of the way. If you've ever got anybody you want to invite in the Discord, just invite them in, dude. Because you always get people that'll wait to ask us, like, dude, you didn't need to ask, just invite them in. There's literally no rules apart from no bullying in our Discord, and that's it. Literally, don't bully people, and you know what I mean? And like, if you're going to make certain jokes and stuff, which we all do, try and make sure it's done in a way that people's going to take it the right way. And if it's overly done and so, you know someone's not taking it the right way, stop it. Do you know what I mean? We're all guilty of doing it, do you know what I mean? I'm the worst at doing it. 100% agree with you. But it's funny enough you should mention that. It's the ones sometimes I have to check it faster than the ones that are, what's the word, the most true people. I've found that a lot where I live in the UK, but I know it's different places. I'm inviting you again, don't worry much. I can't invite anyone, it's my angry login. This game. No, 100%. It's. I've always worked on the morals of I'll treat you how you treat me.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in matching energy.
Said the wrong way. Yeah. So if they take it the wrong way, tell them to go somewhere else. Like, there's room. I feel like people forget that comedy and humor is comedy can be offensive.
Oh yeah, agree.
Watching like Eddie Murphy do this and Eddie Murphy Raw, like he says some shit.
There's some stuff that like even I've laughed at, and I bet you'd agree the same. Where later on you've heard the same joke again, you've been like, I can't believe I've found that funny in the past.
That's part of life. You need to be able to look back and there's too much weirdness now. There's too much weirdness.
People just weren't offended as easily because people had a lot more going on in their day-to-day life to be bothered about little insecurities. Nah. It's like why I apologised earlier when I was saying about the stuff with like between me and Justin with the Asian jokes. Me and him, we know we're not being racist. There's no hatred between me and him or his girlfriend. It's like an inside joke thing, but to somebody else on the outside, that could be perceived in a really bad context. So it's like... And it's just, I think it's at times some people just don't have the bollocks to stand up and go, sorry, I said something that you actually was a bit shit for you. I've sent you an invite, but I don't know if it's being funky. Jeff Dunham? Ahmed the Dead Terrorist? Do you not remember that? He's been all over YouTube and everywhere. Silence, I kill you! That not ring any bells? Oh, I'm surprised you've never seen that. Now, you go back into his day, buddy, and you used to have people who were devout Muslims sat in that crowd crying with laughter. You done that now, and there would be uproar. Problem is, people just need to learn to laugh more. Serve out of Q1, yeah. They're not doing the hotfix right now by any chance, are they? No! I'm not doing it again. Damn it, I've been playing too much Fallout again. Same. Yeah, yeah. Not again! Yeah. Not an issue at all, there you go. Is that the guards in our compound? Because it's funny you say that. I heard a couple of shots the other night and me and my buddy looked because there was no one on, there was 3 of us on, it was 8 o'clock in the morning. And 2 guards had moved off that position. And then about 2-3 minutes later we heard suppressed shots and I was like, it's got to be someone raiding with. But I waited hours for it and just went. I'm just wondering if there's odd things like that kicking off at the base sometimes that's causing them to aggro, if that makes sense. Because 2 of them had moved from their position, that's what had alerted me, because they went from standing side by side to going down the stairs slightly and aiming out. Might need a restart group. I'd restart the group because it might be when I've transferred lead that you probably bugged it. If you I tried fully resetting your game. Did you? Oh. Yeah. I've just got at the back again. still having invite issues, buddy?
He's just going to take some Advil, but yeah, I've invited him still, that's not working.
Can you send an invite through Steam?
Can you?
It's what I'm wondering. I don't know. I haven't tried. A hell of a lot you can, because it's how we used to do it on the waters before we had that invite system. There's a good possibility not. I just was brainstorming. That wasn't his mouth you were resuscitating or Justin. People don't breathe through that. Just checking the Discord, I haven't seen any decodes. I didn't even send you one. What the fuck? It just gets more technologically advanced. Well,
managed to work one out with 3 times. Yeah, the boss pulling off the group. Right? That was all fat, it was longer. Just all happy, you know?
I've just realised, Gash, there's a big problem with that saying, and I never realised this. What kind of does change if the world fucking nukes itself? Because we're all going to be Murlocs and, you know.
Did we get disconnected from lobby? Maybe. Mine says
It's going to do the same again, innit?
it's doing a dumb thing again. I hope not, dude. I just want it to work. I just want milk to taste like real milk.
That's what I was checking before to see if there was a hotfix.
Since the Goresh is in main menu, the rest of us were ready. I started the game to them. I thought you guys tried to put you guys with me.
Mine's just got spawning into the game 100% like earlier.
It says we have to get 7%, 100%.
And I feel like we're going to do a rubber banding and then we're going to get kicked.
Close the next start again. I think because we were jumping around parties as well, maybe that's fucked it up. Alright, let's for good adventure. Yeah, let's just do a restart.
Yep.
I think that might be.
I'd restart your Steam as well, because it does some. I don't know about you guys, but if I try and reopen it, Steam will be like, no, I've still got it open. New patch hotfixes live, baby. Oh, there you go.
Wait, what is that?
General chat, somebody's just posted at 206.
Did you say 206?
Yeah, in the general chat. Yeah.
I was gonna say, because times are different.
Yeah, sorry, I've just realised. Brain fart.
206 my time, your time.
Literally just now, guy wants a hotfix so bad he's imagining it.
The question is, Steam didn't download anything, so.
Shame, and then somebody's just commented, somebody's saying a guy wants a hotfix so bad he's imagining it. Oh no. No, somebody else has commented hotfix free is up. So now that guy looks like an absolute moron. So there must be a hotfix coming up, but it'll just be taking a minute for everybody getting it.
So, we keep the reactions to game again, or?
I exited.
Open.
I'm gonna restart Steam. And
I was about to do a Steam file integrity check myself, lads.
In the past, sometimes just restarting Steam will prompt it.
Mm-hmm.
Not always the case.
Holy crap, I've got 62.7 hours in the game already.
It hasn't come up yet. Might just be taking a minute.
I've never seen them pop up yet. Let's see that. If I go onto Steam and look, the last one says Hotfix 2 is out. Next game, restart Steam, go offline and back online in Steam settings. Make sure your whole squad is an update. I'm just, that's posted Thursday, May the 2nd. That was one of the last ones for Hotfix 2. I wonder if people's fucking trolling or what the fuck crack is here. No, because somebody else has just said my secure container's back after hotfix. Fucking you devs.
there's no update.
I've seen about 4 or 5 other people, if you're just looking in general, going on about a hot fix number 3.
General, one general.
Right, do the file integrity check, see if that prompts it.
Yeah, so it takes a bit of time to do all of these things and also to test them before we roll them, because we don't want to push faulty machines to you guys, because then you will not be able to connect, and that doesn't solve anything, right? So, yeah.
Very good. Thank you for that. How many are in the dev team? Yeah, around 70-ish.
Yeah, 70-ish. That's about it. Yeah.
Yep.
We have 20 programmers, and there is currently 5 people that are hardly working only on online services. And
Yeah,
servers.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep. If you have Steam authentication failed, check that Steam is running. That can help. You
I
can
think they've
reboot
been
the PC, that
broadcasting
can
since the
also
game
help.
went live, 'cause
There
we
is
were
sometimes
85
like
hours.
your account can get
It's funny, I've got
stuck into weird
62 hours out of
situations,
the
so yeah,
85
rebooting
hours since the
everything
Beano.
usually helps in those situations. So yeah. But yeah, we are monitoring those issues, and we will be making sure to include fixes as fast, to roll fixes as fast as we can.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think a lot of these other... Oh, hey, we love you too, Birdman.
Yeah.
But
Yes, we do.
I mean, Johnny, we appreciate it. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
What
cool.
more can you ask for? And
Yeah.
I thank you, because, yeah, we are... Going to be hitting another prime time.
Yeah. All right. I'll get ready for the US.
Johanny out.
Ciao.
Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, so, you know, some of the other things, at least for now, sometimes even backing out of the game, going back in helps. But yeah, thanks, Goofy Knight. Appreciate it. Thanks, RBN. Appreciate that. So, guys, this is pretty much, you know, yeah, Ukrainian language. So there's going to be languages we definitely add in over time. We definitely do want to do that, for sure. There's clearly definitely a lot of things we're working on, so don't worry, guys. We're going to get back to it, put our money where our mouth is, and going to keep working. So listen, wanted to really thank you guys. You guys are here for a reason. You know, I don't care. You know, if you guys are frustrated, that's totally fine. That means you care. If you weren't here, that one, you know, that's, but you are here, and that's the point. So we're going to get back to it. I want to thank you guys for supporting us. You know, I appreciate you guys going into our, whether it's our Twitter, where we tend to make a lot of announcements there, of course, in our Discord channel. If you go to our website, GrayZoneWarfare.com, then you can find the links to our channels. Again, I'm Rick, PR and Comms Director. You saw our Community Manager. You saw Marketing Director. Two, you know, lovely folks who are working on their servers, and Merrick, and a designer, one of the designers. So we're going to get back to it. We're going to try and make the best experience we can for you guys. Every move matters. Thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate y'all. Much love. And God bless. Okay. It's a little tight here. See you guys. Ciao.
They just fucking left us, man.
So
Okay, so yeah, you know it's true. But here's the thing. Sorry, Philip. Listen, guys. Here's the truth. The industry, and there's been a few games, tactical shooter games, that have had some rough patches, and boy, you can interpret that any way you want. And it's hard to trust developers. You know, I can come on here and I can say whatever I want, and I can be full of you know what. But we want to give you guys the you know more of the perspective of the studio, not as a way to say this is what we're doing, we're going to fix it per se, but more so you can actually see specifically the people who are what we're working on, what our vision is, and how you guys are a part of that vision. So we really appreciate your guys' support, and I just want to get into it now. With Philip. Philip,
Yeah.
tell us a little bit about what you do, and then tell us what you're actually working on in the game.
Okay. Well, I'm the QA lead here at Madfinger Games. I joined the company fairly recently, at the start of this year. And I gotta say, it's been a lot. Dude, it's like there's so much work to do, but we are all like trying and striving to bring you guys the experience that we believe this game can be, that this game can achieve. Right now, what we're working on, well, we released our early access, and we are getting all the feedback that you guys are giving us, which is amazing. Thank you for that. Please keep doing that, because it helps us a lot. Because we do have our in-house QA here. We also use our external QAs, which help us to identify bugs within the game. But this is super crucial.
But from what I was seeing in the chat, it looks like there is another hotfix coming out.
Players, and you guys come up with completely new issues that we wouldn't even.
But people have been saying that they've just got theirs right now,
find
hotfix free, but then you
Right
don't know
now,
if they're trolling or
we're
not, so
trying
on the
to
problems.
Fix the one that's very pesky, and that is the
I'm about to launch
anti-cheat
again.
that is
There's more
preventing
people
you from
that are
joining
saying that
the
that's the same
session.
guy. Is the
We
rubber banding
believe that
issue?
we
Yeah, with
have
hotfix
something to
free.
mitigate the situation. Also, there have been some crashes, some server crashes, some client crashes. We might have a fix for this situation too, but obviously not all of those. But the most frequent ones. And yeah, there's this this funny issue when you are spawned on the server headless and in your undies. We've seen this issue like five months ago. We already closed it, and now it reappeared like out of the blue.
There might be a hotfix
So
free, but I
correct me
don't
if
know
I'm
if
wrong,
people are
but
fucking just
sometimes when
trolling
we
the
add
chat
things
there.
into the game, it can cause other problems.
Guys watching the
And,
live broadcast for a
you know,
minute just to see if
what
they said
I think
anything
what
or
Philip's
mentioned
saying too
anything.
is that the issues that you guys are
gotta
seeing,
take
that
a
we're
look at this
getting
now.
tickets, plenty of emails about, it's warranted, believe me. So that's what Philip is heading up, and not just Philip. He has a whole team that is dedicated to working on this. So, Philip, what about some of the other issues? I mean, you know.
That's horrible. I closed Steam and it was still playing the video with it closed. I had to open it up and go back to the page it was on. It was even on a different page and still playing. I didn't know Steam could do that.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
I'm gonna hop off very soon for people to do a quick shower.
I'll try launching it and see if it lets us in. It's letting us in. It's back up. You know, everybody gets that anxiousness straight away because we're so used to being let down by games that when that happens, you're going to be sitting here for the next 12 hours. Like, fucking, do you know what I mean? I don't blame people for even getting depressed at that point. But that's funny enough. That developer broadcasts. Sorry. You see that developer broadcast, they turned around on them, what on about it, and basically like, look, there's been a lot of developers who've done stuff. He went, I could just sit here and fill you full of it all day, but like other developers had. He went, take from that what you will. It's... You're not allowed. Yeah, he showers with his girlfriend because he likes to be a footstool, don't you? Brain fart, I'm trying to think we can turn around and something. You know what I'm like? At times somebody will tell us something I like, but remember it's just over my head and somebody will be like 2 minutes later. Did he say something? No, I can't remember. We come back and be like, no, I told him, and I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Yeah, tell the medical patient. Tell the one that will be the most forgetful in the room. Nah, I agree. Got that little touchy audio, if you know what I mean, where it sort of breaks up a bit for a second. Sorry, I didn't realise I wasn't ready.
That's true.
Well, the only other way to determine it, as well as you can tell by the menu when you're sitting in the menu.
Yeah, that's just crash back out to the menu. Disconnected from the server.
I'm in. It looked like I was about to crash out. Oh, I am rubber banding in here as well a little bit. Server, broken. Let me move.
I just want to run around and kill some things.
I'm in this. Right. It's getting better slightly. I'm gonna stand still and leave it for 5 minutes to let it sort its shit. Who give the server the clap again? Has it kicked you?
Yeah, is it always just laggy?
I'm still in, but I'll jump out. I'm coming back to me. Justin, you go jump in the shower while you're waiting, dude. By the time you're fucking back, it should hopefully be sorted, bro. Better doing that than just frustrating yourself with something you've just got, do you know what I mean? Because it hasn't been this bad yet.